What's up, goobies? My camera's being weird. That's why I'm a little late. It was like the wrong FOV. It was like massive. You could see my whole room, like 360. It was insane. But yeah, Rookie's gonna be a little late, so I have no idea what we're gonna do. Very arbitrary lateness, so I have no idea how much time to fill. So I'll have to see. Maybe we'll just fish or something silly. Luckily, this game has a lot of time killers. I got some beans. I got some beans. Let me get ready. Today should be fun though. Regardless. Also, I saw that yesterday we had a lot more people than normal. I appreciate that big time. I also have my light on because I'm fucking silly. Because I'm freaking silly. Yeah. I don't know how long I'm gonna have it on, but it's fine for now. I also started playing RimWorld again today. Holy moly. Unbelievable, I started doing that. I just noticed the last DLC for RimWorld came out over a year ago. That's pretty crazy. But yeah, I haven't played Anomaly, and I haven't played RimWorld seriously since 2021. That's crazy. But that's another game I have to do, which is gonna die soon, so I don't know. I feel like I should have not did that. I'll probably be offlining Night Rain most of the time. I also was gonna say, I just completely forgot about doing the schedule update today. I have no idea why. I just realized I haven't done that yet. Oh my god. There's also a couple more emotes coming on the Twitch that are kind of work in progress. So I'm trying to just do like a package deal. I'm being very slow, and it's gonna be worse starting next week when I have a new job. So I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'm getting to a point where I have too much on my plate again, and I always have it. Ugh. I have all my projects I still need to finish too. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Anyways, let's play some 76. Yeah, I need to get out of that space, out of that headspace. We'll see what we're gonna do. I like building when Rookie's not here, but the game is kind of ass and has this thing called a budget. Not a fan. Not a fan. I love that. I love with a capital L. That it just took, what was that, like 20 seconds for me to tab into the game. I'm gonna complain, I gotta blow this off, but like every time I launch this game, it attempts to open up a Microsoft Gaming Services application that doesn't exist on my computer, which immediately tabs out the full screen only game. Okay. If you don't know, this game is buggy as hell if it's not full screen. In addition, for me to just tab back into the game as it launches normally, it takes 20 seconds and freezes everything. Oh my lord. Okay, I got that out. I did it without swearing too. Very nice. Smiley face. I clicked the lunchbox. Yeah, this is disappointing. I'll be honest, this is super cool. But this is like the only super cool thing. I would love to get like that weird theme park neighborhood thing going on, but what was it? It was this one. It's kind of small though, you know, surprisingly. Like, I guess you could fit like maybe 4 houses. Yeah, look at that. That's the whole size. Bro. Oh well, that's the only thing you can do, right? At least they let you build in a shelter, which is a good idea, because a shelter is like, it's not going to take main server space if there's a billion people. It loads independently. That's cool. I understand why there is a budget. It just annoys me that there is. You know, Bethesda, I would spend more money if the budget was higher. Why is it taking so long? I'm scared. Damn, that would have been such a good picture if the lighting in the game was good. I'm learning. Some of these pictures are not that great. Good ideas, but they're bad execution a little bit. What's happening? Oh, I don't think I finished wrapping up last night, so that's cool. I have 224, 283. That kind of sucks. I remember my issue is like, my stash is full. Can I pay for a stash too? As in the number?
Something heavenly and divine, Miss Esme is always with
So I don't have to.
Oh
God. I've got to just. Yeah. Since Rookie's not going to be here for a minute, maybe we'll just clean up. The beginning of the stream may be a little boring. Why is there a quest there? Hawaii? Is that Skippy? No. Summon a Kargabot. Oh, it's an exit. I never knew. What's up, dude? I heard you were getting your CDL pretty soon. And I haven't asked, but what do you want to do with it? You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. Isn't that just good? Oh wait, this game's crits don't. That one's bad. I forgot this game's crits are only in VATS. Like, that sucks, you know. This would be good later. I'm gonna start crying. I'm going to start crying. Why did I have junk? What did I end with last night? Okay, I just gotta start selling, right? I don't care about anything else. Oh, we changed our appearance. Like, some of this stuff has got to go. I'll be honest. I don't know where to start. God, it's full. AP regen. Bro. Maybe I'll just sell the food. And we'll, like, roleplay it and sell it to the robots who have food. We'll start with that. Because I'm not going to eat food. I'll eat spoiled meat. Like, look at that. I don't need 62 cans of dog food. Let me focus. I think I'm going to keep the alcohol. I'm just a big role player, so... Honey. Yeah, some of this stuff is ridiculous. Imitation seafood. See, that's fine. Moldy food is delicious. We'll keep our liquids. Pemmican. Pepper. What? Did they add a sound for being cumbied? That's insane. I'm keeping the pie. I peeked someone else's stream at the end of the stream last night. And I heard them say cucumbered instead of encumbered. And, you know, I say cumbied. But hearing them say cucumbered made me not want to ever mispronounce encumbered ever again. Isn't that cool? Thank you for ruining my silliness. Appreciate it. Vegetarian ham. Eggs. Yo, that cleared up like 100 weight doing that. Just food. 100 weight of food. Hey, I got something to sell you.
Welcome to Le Grand.
He has 2,800 caps.
Are you here for a
Now we got to do this all again.
demonstration?
But with extra buttons. Food. I'm gonna keep bubble gums. I should have transferred from my person to my stash while I was doing this.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
This isn't the worst thing ever. I debated on not selling the meat, but I really should.
Gourmet ingredients require gourmet preparation.
I don't need those. 56 salts. 56 smiley faces. They
All
won't let you
recipes
sell
demonstrated
spoiled
upon
meat.
request.
I mean, I'll eat it myself. Or dirty water. I guess that makes sense. Because you could just sit there and farm caps the long way. I also think I should sell... We should go through the aid too and do the same thing. Okay, look at that. I'm at 202 and this is at 1094. Progress, right? I still have so much alcohol, dude. I just can't be taking more alcohol. I hate playing slow, though. Like, you know, I like just pressing R on something. And sometimes I do have to pick stuff up because it's annoying. Like, the scorched beast that fell in the tree yesterday. Oh, I need to put that bobblehead away. I can sell my disease cures. Let's just put away what I'm not going to use and I can think. I'm only going to use buff out and medic, so everything else can go. Maybe not that. Or this. It's 1% feral meter. That's not the worst thing ever, actually. Let's see how many I have. I've got a lot. Maybe that's what we do. So I'll keep like 2 buff out on me, right? And get rid of these. And then I will use all of the radix and radaways for the feral meter for a while. Because I have so much. Stack weight 18, 37, 76, 12. That is insane. And I don't need any of these at all. I could just sell them, but especially the radix being 6% is kind of crazy. Todd Howard, brother, give me more budget. Give me more stash. I know you can. All right, anyways. So 40, maybe? For the feral. Since I'm screwing around, that'll wear off while we're doing this. Popping peels. If you know what that's from, raise your hand. Is there more glowing blood? Oh, I can just sell these disease cures. I'm gonna. I do have glowing blood. We'll take it. That's a good, like, accommodation. So I'm at 1100 now. Some of this can go down. But it's not the worst thing ever. Oh, I have weapons to sell.
Are you ready for the thrill and excitement of
I
living
own
up
Skyrim
close to
VR,
Fallout
and I
DLC?
own
By popular demand, this month's
regular
creative learning
Skyrim.
classes are on.
So 2.
Wilderness survival, courses in crafting
And I will
materials
pay
are
a
now
fee.
available.
I would spend money for more budget. Or more stash. No, not the peepers. Oh my lord, that was scary.
Life is an adventure. Are you
I can
up
just
to
make
the
that
challenge?
again, can I? Maybe I'll keep it in here for a minute, because it's unique. I think you can craft this, though. I'm not sure. I'm also unsure of this, so I'm going to keep it in here. That puts me at 1107. Thank God. Excited for Fallout Season 2? Yes, I am. I enjoyed the first season. I will say, though, like, self-contained, to be honest. But I am a New Vegas lover. Fallout New Vegas is definitely my #1 of everything. And the season 2 is going to be in New Vegas, so it's going to be wild. It's going to hit me on such a spiritual nerve. Serious about buying every Skyrim? No, I don't want to play Elder Scrolls Online. How many Skyrims are there? I think there's only 2 that are called Skyrim, right? Am I silly? Wasn't I gonna sell something? I should get rid of these dirty waters. Nah. I'll drink them. No, I need to go back and put a magazine and stuff away. And yeah, let's go back to my house. I've got to break some of that ore down too. Jesus. Beans. You want to know what would get rid of my budget? Getting rid of this water slide. It'd help me have more budget. Then I could put stuff in my house. I thought about moving my house to another location. But it's just so timeless. Like, when I first launched the game, I just walked up here and put the thing down. And it made me realize, like, location doesn't matter. At all. Oh wait, I don't need to go in here yet. We need to go in. Make him do the weird $5 emote. Sippy. George. Did I set up a second camp? No. You can have more than one camp. Are you serious? You serious? Are you jonesing me? Does thouist Jones? Ooh, yeah. Scouts Life 1 2 times? Probably not. Look at the top left. Yeah, I saw that. Slots. Oh my god. What? If you can do that, it's like 2 separate budgets, right? But then what would I even do with 2 separate budgets? I'm gonna put 1 magazine in here because I'm lazy. For 1 cap. Yeah. Now open for business. Open for business. Get 2 camps and switch them out. If you want a 3rd, you gotta pay. So what do you mean? Like, I can only have 1 camp placed at a time, right? I should get rid of that sign. It just hit me. That helped my budget a smidge. 1 smidge. Wait. 1 smidge. Idea. Actually, I need to go in here. Into the kids' room. The unfinished. Oh, every room in my house is unfinished. Not the pumpkin. I think it's floor decor. Buildable. Man, I could just start placing some of this, but this is what I wanted to place. And I have budget now. That's crazy. How many of these doohickeys can I place? I could place a truck. Man, we need to fill some space. There needs to be like a rug in here, I'll be honest. I need like a kid's rug. It doesn't exist. Yeah, 1 camp at a time. I mean, what? I don't know if I like that. Because, like, I have everything already centralized. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather have shelters. If I had a different camp, it would just be like the water slide. You know? Or like a little theme park or something. Because I have the other little rides. Where's Rookie? He's gonna be late. Because he had to take care of an errand. He did say a little late. And it's been a half hour. But at the beginning of my stream, I did mention that it's arbitrary. Which is very cool. So I don't know when he's gonna be here. Bag of money? Oh, I have that already. Pumpkins. I feel like this place needs... What is this? Oh. I feel like this place needs tables. Like side tables in the child room. Also, if you guys didn't know, it's not Easter anymore. I don't know if you were aware of that, but probably need to get rid of these. Yeah, he's gonna be here. Yeah, he will. I'm glad that he's the star of the show. Smiley face. Oh man, more gambling machines. Yeah, I don't want to buy anything right now. Having balloons in here is like okay, but why would you have like, if you had a child and you put, I guess you wouldn't have balloons permanently in the child's room, would you? Maybe it's something, you know. Okay, that corner is good. You know what I mean? Over here is not. It's not cool. All right. Do I have room for more lights? Wait, resources. What is this? Critter cooker? I didn't even know I had that. I feel like it should go right where that brain is. Why is there a brain here? Get that out of here. Who put that there? I'm just kidding. Okay. Oh. Yo. I need to scoot it. No, my kitty's in the way. No, stop. Why does this have to be a problem all of a sudden? Okay, it's scooted, but it's not straight. God, I can't get it. I can't get it straight because my kitty's in the way. Yeah. Boom. Wait. Inspect. That seems like a fire hazard, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how this works. I don't even eat food. I'm a ghoul. Okay, I'm gonna do one thing. I don't want to waste too much time doing this. I guess I'm gonna go fish while we wait for a rookie, because that's a new thing. And I should be doing that. I gotta see what the challenges were. What am I doing? Going here. That is so silly. Alright, I need to smelt. Isn't this where you smelt? It's not where you smelt. This is where you smelt. This is a smelting station, allegedly. I have so many of those. Okay, I gotta get my arrow keys to work. Nuclear waste. I don't want to make fertilizer. Huh. Fishing is out. I will show you it. It's I dabbled in it, so I'm not far. But we'll go somewhere random. We'll go somewhere new. Probably here. I guess I could try and fish for the toxic thing that Rookie was fishing for, right? I think he was over here when he did it. So, but I want to find the challenges. How do you see fishing challenges? I see challenges here, right? But like, I was told to get better fishing poles, you need to do challenges. Maybe I'll just go to the dude and talk to him again. Where is he? I forgot. Here. You haven't seen anything about it? I got an email. I think that's how I knew. I got the season change email. Every time my Fallout First renews, I don't ever spend my atoms. So I get emails. It's like, spend your atoms. Please launch our game and spend your in-game currency, please. All right.
Oh, don't look the fish in the eye. You lose them that way.
How much bait do I have? I don't remember what it is. Let me see. I guess I could check by going into the water. I have 0. Oh my lord. Imagine if for me to craft improved bait, I needed freaking food that I just sold. Prepared plants, meat. Can you not craft baits? Let's go to the stove. Because you can get bait here, right? Allegedly. I don't know where. Does something here produce bait? No. I swear to God, you could buy bait. Did they remove that already? What is this? That's freaking silly. I'll be honest. Okay. Maybe it'll prompt me to it while I'm here. Because I know when you scroll through the bait things, it shows one that requires atoms, right? Superb. It doesn't prompt a window to open that I could purchase. It's gotta be somewhere. Camp slot. What is this? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Cold shoulder crafting? What is that? Oh, they're just skins. For guns I don't use. Level 50? Yeah, bro, what? That's not here. I feel like it would be on this screen. But it's not. Apparently I'm not the master of baiting. This is ridiculous. Like, actually. Yo, what's this? Whack. Wait, what's this? Huh. I kind of like some of that stuff. I don't like the look of it, but... Coffee? That's kind of neat. I'm getting distracted. I've never looked at these bundles, ever. I don't think bait would be here. This is a fish trap. Like, nothing even produces bait. What the hell? Do you think it's maybe, like, in here? That's a cool sound. What is a nuclear key card? I should take that. Superb bait. Bro, the only way you can get bait is through the battle pass? Ruby reel rod? Huh. Maybe I have to buy it from him? There's the
Garden field.
I agree, dude. I agree with the Garm field. Where did it give me my rod? Where's my rod? Yeah, I can only get common bait
The
from
water
these
calls
guys. Hmm.
here. So
Actually, I've got somewhere to be. Do I have to like craft it? Is there a tinky? I'm a bit of a tinkerer myself. Fishing? For display use only. It says replica, right? I'm confused. Display use only. If I go fishing right now, is it gonna be red? I feel like the fishing thing is so unfinished. Cause where the rod at? Is that rod red? Is that rod red? Alright, I'll do one superb. Just one, because I have a bad... No way I catch anything, right? Because it's gonna be scary. I couldn't even get there in time. Yeah, fuck that. This rod is impossible to use. I don't understand. Why would I just purchased a rod, right? God, maybe it says where it goes. I'm tired of this. What's the challenges for fishing? Acquire different diseases, bruh. Cool. I can't. Fishing right here. Mark 2 reel. Fish quest 2. Oh, we have to just do more fishing quests. So catch fish in general and do fishing quests. Okay. And then spoilers about... Yeah. Yo, look! Regional fish. This tells you exactly how the game works. It only cares about you casting in certain regions. I'm gonna buy, like, 20.
Pay no mind to my friend here. He's got a skin condition.
Okay. So this would be a Meyer thing, right? I'm gonna go here. Can I go there for free? Is the question. Whatever,
Don't
dude.
look the fish in the eye.
Whatever, dude. How did I not catch all of the... No. I didn't consent.
Squire Rosen, Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any
I
brothers
don't
with
consent.
a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Don't freaking touch me. I'm fishing. You good? You good? Yeah. See, everyone's fine. Stand your ground. Alright. Another sippy, alright. Is that like a French horn? What am I looking at? What is that? Oh. It's squelched. Is there a dock? Apparently I'm not docking. Help. Help. I can't fish? Bruh. There's literally a fish on... There's literally a fish here. There's literally a fish. Help! Another sip, you alright? Oh? I got it. I got it. Okay. This one. And not superb. Hell no. I feel like the mire would be the first one you clear. So I don't know what else I have. I think we went everywhere yesterday. Oh no, we didn't go to the ash heap. Where would you fish in the ash heap? I don't understand that. Get it! Oh, it's lazy fish. Fish. What is it? Red belly. I'm good. I don't even remember the names. I remember Brook. Sunscream. Red belly. What else was there? No, I freaking hate the sunscreen, dude. Get it out of here. It's chubby and ugly. It's chubgly. Yeah. It also looks like a go-go girl, go-go dancer. If it was a fish. If one of those things were a fish. Oh, we got a struggler. Not really. What is it? Ooh, muddy. Muddy sawgill. Alright, new space. I don't like to be here anymore. Ash. You see my confusion? How? Is that a challenge? What is that? Firefly. It looks so far away and like huge. Anyway, now I'm lost. What am I doing? Challenges? How do I see the challenges here? Ash heap. What? Okay, Rook's coming. You hear it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I am.
What'd you eat?
McDonald's, because it was on the way home, and I thought it'd be quick,
Nice.
but the line was wrapped around the whole building. But I'd already ordered on the app. I was like, "Fuck! All right, well,
Yeah.
here we go."
I'd say you just bust in and jump the counter. Yeah. Anyways, ash heap. Where would one fish? In the ash heap. Maybe
You can
here?
swim in it, you can fish in it. Is that true, Gray?
Maybe here? I'm not sure. Is that true?
That's what the main menu screen said.
Okay.
Wow.
I think you have to be standing. And not actually in the water to fish. You know?
Yes. Gray, look, I spell ridiculous.
Ridicule. What do you use? UOLUS.
UOL. Wait.
ULOUS.
ULOU. Okay, I did spell it right. Okay, just make sure.
Yeah, this is the only place I could think of
Can you
to
fish in the
cast
ash heap,
my
Gray?
line in the ash heap. Are you in the game?
I'm loading.
We get to talk to Rose today.
I know you haven't opened my Instagrams in 12 aeons, but it's actually a pretty cool game on Instagram. A new Sony original game.
Another game.
A brand new game
Too
coming
many
from
games.
Sony. It looks really cool. It looks kind of like a little bit like Dead Rising, but it looks like if Dead Rising was a Souls-like. You know what I'm saying?
Weird. A zombies Souls-like?
Yeah, it's called Romeo is a Dead Man.
Weird.
The trailer is fucking wild, dude.
How so?
Let me tell you. It starts off with a paramedic. Half his face is blown off, and his grandpa is like, I don't have much time. You have 15 seconds left to live. I'm going to inject this in your eyeball, okay? And he injects a syringe into his eyeball. It connects to his inner tissue and turns him into a cyborg robot who must escape between the life and death scenario he's been put into to regain his sanity. That is all I understood from what they told me. The gameplay looks fucking amazing, though.
Yeah, that's weird. That's like too much, in a way.
It was like anime. It was like animated. It wasn't like gameplay gore, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't mean like the
what do you call it, like
realism.
cinematic?
I mean like too fantastical, you know?
Oh, great. Invite me to your party so I can.
Okay, I'm fishing.
Okay,
What was
invite me to your party.
Oh, I tabbed out. To invite you to my party, I tabbed out.
That's one way to do it, I suppose.
No, it's not. It's not any way to do it. All right.
You can fast travel to the Fisherman's Rest for free?
Yeah.
Oh, free?
Yeah. For free.
Great. I bought a lottery ticket today, and I found out they raised the prices on lottery tickets, and I was flabbergasted.
I've never bought a lottery ticket in my life.
Well, it's not legal in Utah, is it?
Nope. Oh, I didn't have my real cast. My line.
I'm gonna put my line inside of your booty hole
Exit only.
with my fist.
Are you gonna come fish over here?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm gonna talk to Captain Raymond Clark for some reason.
Oh, do you want to do the quests for them? So we can progress our
I figured
challenge
that's how
and
we
get a better...
rod, no?
Yeah, I just didn't start it yet.
Oh, okay.
Here, I have an idea. Will you will you get the quests and then come to me to fish, and then I'll come back?
Yeah. Do you pay attention to the MMA at all, Gray?
No.
Really? You're not a big fan of watching like UFC, MMA, anything like that?
Mm-mm.
Damn.
I know.
The two like brutal for you?
No, I think it's incredibly dumb and uninteresting. I think
How
it's
is it
also like
dumb?
a soap opera for men, largely.
Soap opera. It's real though. I've seen a guy die in the UFC. Like actually, he died. He had a brain hemorrhage.
Cool. I mean, saying it's real is crazy. I would say
It's not like wrestling or anything.
It's not fake, but it's definitely orchestrated.
I don't think they meant for that guy to die though.
Probably not. Did you TP to me?
Not yet. I have talked to him.
Okay, I'll just keep fishing. Freak it.
Oh, for the quest, he wants you to fish in his pond. But I guess
I'll just come to
I'll-
you, dude.
I
It's
can
fine.
TP to you because you spent money now.
No, it's fine. I'll come to you. Because I want to do the quest. And
You're gonna come on me, or
to get to that river is only like 7 caps. Unless you
Okay.
want to run from the rest you pick, which is free. But
oh, free?
I was thinking, is
How's
there a
that
cave in the
free?
ash heap you could think of that you could fish in? Because
I'm gonna buy more bait.
I don't know how else to do it. Also, you can't buy bait in the store. You have to get it from the battle pass. It's very confusing.
Well, I'm buying common bait,
Aren't
not
you
normal
supposed to
bait.
be
I know,
fish?
but I was thinking that you
I
could
could
buy
use your
bait in the
help if
store.
you're- Aye, that I do.
But
I'm
when you
in
store, do you
dire
mean
need.
Adam shop
The
or
art of fishing is one that is long lost.
you can buy
Greatly needed now
a
more than ever.
like
I need you
machine
to
that'll
go
make you
fishing for
bait
me.
for 1,200 atoms
You can
in the
keep
store.
whatever
You can do
catch.
that.
What kind of
Your
bait does
actions
it make
carry
you?
quite a bit of
I don't know.
Wait,
I didn't read into it, to be honest with you. I just thought, like, wow, that's fucking stupid.
When others
This is what I
sail out
saw it.
there, fighting the waves, they'll join in and help preserve this ancient art.
So I noticed you use your mouse when you're fishing. I used my arrow key, not my arrow keys. I use my WASD.
Is it instant when you WSD?
Yeah, you just kind of whip it around.
Like it moves faster?
I don't want to say it moves faster. I'm just saying
Oh.
it's weird using your mouse.
I've only ever used my mouse. I didn't know you could use the WASD.
Gross.
But I didn't miss like hardly any yesterday.
I saw you miss one as I was eating my cheeseburger.
Yeah, that's or like the one when I was using the bait, or the one when you. Told
Yeah,
me
the
to invite.
superb bait. I don't know how
Yeah.
you got a super bait even.
The battle pass. That's what I'm saying. Like
Oh.
it's stupid that you can only get it through that.
After ye best the beasts of the deep, be sure
I
to
caught a
mark your
sunscreen,
catches
your
in my
favorite
fishing
fish.
ledger. Watch yourself out there.
Fishing ledger.
Do you have the fish?
I have to
asked you
catch fish in Skyline Valley.
Oh, that's not what he
Back
gave for
already, I
you?
see.
Yeah. What did it say
got
for you?
those fish.
The Meyer?
Aye, if
Unlucky.
Stop it.
Where-
Fucking fish, stop it.
Where's Skyline Valley?
Dark Hollow Manor area.
pay no mind to my friend.
Dark
here.
Hollow Manor.
He's got a skin
Uh-huh.
condition.
What?
In the green on the bottom, next to the red, to the left of the red. to the right
Oh,
of the ash
that. Yeah. I see it now. Damn. Back where the bear was?
heap. Yeah.
Also, how do I TP here where it costs less?
Aren't you supposed to be
Have to
fishing?
go.
You
Foundation.
Does it? Yeah. Don't you fucking leave me, fish. Not like my family. Oh, man.
So, I played RimWorld for like 3 hours today.
I saw.
Yeah. So much fun, dude.
How was it?
My lord. It is so much fun. I haven't
Uh,
played
what,
RimWorld
did-
since 2021.
Why not? You always talk about RimWorld. Not
Well-
always. Okay, when Dark brings
Well,
it
Dark,
up, to talk about it, I should
Dark
say.
is going through a phase, and then I watched him play today,
What the fuck? I got a dirty pillow?
and oh, what am I doing? Anyways, I've been watching him play for like over a week,
Mhm.
but I watched him play today, and then I don't remember. It was like something specific he was doing that reminded me of like something I did in the past, and I was like, oh, I gotta play.
Mm.
But I made a colony. They're cowboys in like a religious way. And so it's like a patriarchy.
Yeah.
Men are always in charge, and they only eat meat. And the women have to cover themselves up and do basic duties like cooking.
So you made fucking, what's it called? Middle Eastern Ram Ranch.
Yeah, pretty much. That is exactly what I made. And then I'm gonna, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but eventually I'm gonna make them like giga strong, like psionics, and very violent. Dangerous, I mean, not violent, just dangerous.
18 hot throbbing.
Dude, I shot. Sorry, keep going.
Oh, I don't want to say the rest of it.
What did the Ram Ranch meme from 2018? Yeah.
28, dude. They have so many additions to the Ram Ranch. There's so many parts to it.
Oh,
Just like
I hate this
Art
game's
Kelly's
mouse
trapped in the
acceleration. I'm gonna
closet.
throw myself off a freaking window, dude.
Use your WASD.
No, I'm trying to shoot. I
Oh.
was. I'm done, dude. This game is so ass. It's so ass. The
You don't like the Final
Soltron,
Fantasy fishing.
the Soltron head. No, I'm just trying to kill so I can fish. Because it put me in the communist place again.
Mm-hmm. Are you on Twitter often, Gray?
Yeah, every day. Because of my stream account. So I try to keep up with stuff and try to promote it.
You see Elon Musk crashing out on Twitter?
Yeah. I saw, not to bring up politics, but I saw Trump say,
just to say it,
he told Elon to go back to Africa, and I laughed very hard.
Did he really? I didn't see that.
Yeah, I was like, bro.
Hey, a yellow bullhead. I haven't got this yet.
This game sucks.
Why?
Oh. What? Why is my... There we go.
Yeah, no, it's wild, dude.
I don't know, dude. It's just really dumb. And it's a big who cares to me.
Yeah. My brother is very into... well, my brother really likes watching Asmongold, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
He says he calls Asmongold by his government name, and I always am like, who?
Really? I don't even
Yeah,
know
he's like-
Asmongold's government name.
It's Zach.
Zach. Oh, I did know that, actually.
You know. It's like epic. Anyways.
Alright, I'll try WASDing. I can't WASD. I literally can't. It did nothing.
We'll use A and D.
A and D?
Yeah.
I feel like that's slower than using the mouse.
Well, that's up to you, man. That's how I've only missed one fish.
Well, I didn't miss any yesterday. Oh, well, except for when I used the improved bait, there was that crazy one that I literally couldn't catch at all. Because of my rod was too small.
Hey, yo. It's like when you're trying to use the basic bamboo fishing on Stardew Valley to catch a legendary fish.
Yep.
It's fucking
Well,
awful.
you literally can't do that in Stardew Valley. Right? Because it will...
I think
bounce.
it actually is possible.
Really? I got Wally. Got a Wally hat.
Wally hat?
Yep.
Can you land?
Yep. Also, to be fair, literally every single thing you catch with the common bait is very easy. Like, insanely easy.
Yeah. The only hard one was the glowing fish I caught. That one's a bitch.
Sunscream. No! Is there a bear coming for me? Stupid communists. I just need to catch fish, dude. And they won't let me.
Hello, Lemon. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today? Oh, your day is shit. Thanks for... I'm sorry. God, I didn't even get to ask. Lemon, may I ask why your day was shit?
Boom. Damn, Brooke again?
You just got a date a Brook at this point, Gray.
Every Brooke I've known has been the opposite of my type. Very much. You want to cut your
damn, I
hair?
didn't know.
Every time a woman says that, it's usually like out of self-destructive purposes. So.
Yeah, Gray.
Yeah. Probably my initial instinct is no, you shouldn't, because of that.
I'm assuming this is Belle.
Oh yeah.
Have you seen Belle's custom status?
No.
I mentioned something about self-destruction if what I last read.
Really?
Yeah.
You like yourself with short hair? I mean, it's hair. You do you, you know.
It grows back.
If I had an opinion, I would
you have cancer.
I would still say no. That's my opinion. That is silly.
But Lemon says his Night Rain save corrupted when his PC crashed and he has to restart. He lost 50 hours of progress.
Isn't Night Rain server side?
I don't know. That's what I was questioning, but I don't know much about that game, to be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure it is. Because you have an account you log into, it tracks your progress. I'm confused. Don't look at the camera like that. Well, that's me saying bruh with my eyes.
Hey, yo, Captain Reynolds says every angler makes their rod their own.
Ooh.
Great, you wanna... God, my buddy just said the word yesterday. It's like a term.
Ooh, I got a new one.
Richard
Luxo Brew. Oh.
Luxo, what? It's a coffee pot.
Yeah.
It's a coffee pot, Gray.
No, I saw it was a new word, and then I began to read it, and it was obviously not a fish.
Yeah. I don't remember it quite clearly, but do you want the... I think it's called like the Richard's Ladder or something like that.
What?
The Richard's Ladder.
Richard's Ladder.
I think it's called that.
Oh!
It's where they...
Oh, what the hell? What's that fish? Sorry, that fish was BS.
Who is Richard? Well, I think the reason they call it Richard's Ladder is because Richard nickname is Dick. But what they do essentially is, my buddy taught me this the other day. They like pierce along your shaft and they put like the bar piercings. They like connect them, the bar piercings. And it's like a little ladder on your penis.
We should keep that to ourselves.
Are you not into piercings, Gray? You're pierced. I thought you would be, you know, enthused with this information.
I'm not enthused.
Well, you're not enthused.
Also, you could cut your hair, miss. I was just sharing my thoughts. And no, I'm not enthused about that. That's insane. It's like, oh, you're circumcised. Destroy all your nerve endings and then get it pierced and destroy even more. Good job.
Well, you can ask Belle. Belle probably knows a little bit better than, because she knows about piercings more than I do. But that's just what I vaguely remember my buddy telling me. It was like the Richard's Ladder, and then something else was like another piercing where they like pierce the gland, and then you can chain them together.
That is disgusting, and hell no.
Like the little skin between the head and the shaft. You know what I'm talking about? That little piece there.
I did it. I think I caught too many fish, actually. I got carried away.
Lemon said, huh?
Yeah, this is a big no from me.
Lemon says, can you do me a favor and stop talking? Alright, I'll read what Cora said. Cora said,
Yeah,
Ricky
thanks.
smells like greased pan in a McDonald's cooked line that has been touched in 20 years. Joke's on you, Cora. They actually demolished and rebuilt that McDonald's that I went to.
Yeah, they took the soul out and had to make it corporate, right? When they demolished
Yo,
it.
he gave me fish tacos, dude.
You're a ghoul. You're a ghoul.
So?
You don't need them.
Dude, you can still taste stuff.
Wait. Oh, I thought the ledger was like something you could actually fill out and show all the fish you caught. Like different types.
Thank you. Back
It's,
already.
it's just for a quest
You
to
got
hit
those
E on
fish
something.
dancing on your line, eh?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no more quests. You can only do one a day,
At the daily.
bro. Is that really what it says for the challenges? Daily
Challenges.
fishing quests. It does. Yeah, you can literally one a day.
Yeah, but you can still, you know, you can do others. I have
Others?
The fish. Yeah, well, there's other challenges. I'm saying.
You mean like just catching fish in general?
Yeah. The Mark II reel, Gray. I need to catch 2 more sawgills. I need to catch a Kanahua piranha in the forest region. I need to catch a leatherback in the Savage Divide. Never mind, can't do that because we've not yet been to the Savage Divide.
Oh yeah.
I will cook this fish though.
We should go and hunt the Kanawa piranha. I think. How many sawgills have you caught? I have 3 of 5.
3.
Okay.
We both have 3, huh?
Yeah. Did I see Sabrina Carpenter's new TikTok? No. Should I? Send it. I'll be honest, I don't follow celebrities.
Yeah, you wanna have sex with Sabrina Carpenter, so I figured you would.
Yeah, but I still don't follow celebrities. Where did you go?
I'm cooking the fish bits to feed to the giant crab to see if she'll give me an actually good legendary.
So the forest is just where we live, right?
Yeah.
No, screw that. I'm trying to think where we should go to fish. Mothman Museum.
How about we do some quests, Gray?
That is a quest. It's like
I suppose.
preemptive. I mean, we can just not. It's fine. Let's go to Rose.
Wait 1 second. I'm watching this. I'm watching him eat the fish I gave him.
Where can you camp? Can you TP probably here?
There's not enough fish bits. He is not satisfied.
You will send.
Cora said those piercings give me flashbacks to weird emergency room stories where 2 people got their bits pierced and they canoodled and got them stuck inside. Scary shit.
Bruh.
That's a little terrifying, not gonna lie to you.
I feel like that is just like a Darwin Award situation, I'll be honest.
Why'd you TV to the White Springs?
So we could go to the top of the world. For cheaper.
Oh, fair enough. Hey, Fox Tracks, look at the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
Dilute
Sorry,
rookie
bud.
stream so that we can move topics.
What? What do you mean dilute my stream?
Yeah, new faces. You sent
Faces.
it? All right.
Fox Tracks, have you ever had a piercing? Or have you ever considered getting a piercing? If so. Of course, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Johnny is coming home tonight, so I want to be able to talk to him as soon as he gets home. Tee alrighty, Core, sleep well, and I hope you and Johnny Boy have a lovely reunion. Fox Track says I'm going okay, just vibing video editing. Ooh, what you editing? I'm doing pretty good. And no, you haven't ever had a piercing. Okay. Would you ever get a Richard's ladder? Fox Track.
Hey, gorgeous.
So I couldn't help but listen in a little.
I'll be honest, those videos you sent me kind of put me off.
Meg. For me? How thoughtful. Now, let's see.
No, yeah, that's fair enough.
Appear to be a
I wouldn't
virus.
either. I don't want anything touching any needles down there.
You know what? Screw it. I could use some excitement. You see? Told you that.
I
girl was
understand.
smart.
She is
Like I said,
insanely
every
attractive.
Raiders with
She is
scorched
very
all
fine.
over
God.
the
I know.
place.
But
Plus,
those
it's not
videos of her
living
just
my
like
life here. Always a bonus.
skimpy in
So,
public,
looks like you got yourself a deal.
kind of just
I just take
it's
that
just her
little
being kind
bucket
of like a
up there.
giga hoe.
Abby
I'll be
included
honest.
instructions on
And
how
like
to install
that's
it.
it's
like
not
I
cool.
need 'em. So, you're
And
all
I know
good
she's a
there.
giga hoe.
I guess all you have to do is make it back to her bunker for the next
Ooh, adding a new
steps.
trailer. That's exciting.
You hear that, Madigan? It's mission accomplished after all. Gal's always had a sensible side. But see, your old pal Rose.
God,
came
Gray, this
through.
whole time
And now
I've
you're
been
all
talking to Rose, she's been
buddy-buddy
jerking
with
you
the
off with a
Gregor.
robot hand.
Yeah.
Don't go thinking it means
Nice.
I'm into doing favors.
I love Rose,
Think
dude.
of it as a one-time gig.
Didn't you say that if you found out that Sabrina Carpenter was actually slutty, you would no longer be interested in her?
Yeah.
And these TikToks are kind of revealing that she, you know,
She's actually a hoe, yeah.
perhaps, yeah.
Yeah. No one's seeing there besides the drivers. Aren't those the most fiendish individuals on the planet? In terms of like sexual depravity?
Yeah, he. At first, Fox Shocks, it was a little grabby bit, but yes, now it is her buzzsaw hand rubbing up against his crotch.
Okay.
But look, now it's back to the little gripper, you know, the little like claptrap clamping hand.
Best buds for. Besides, now you.
I don't know if
owe
I'd want
me.
that, but I feel like I feel like Gray won't mind
Bonus
that.
for me, of course. Not so much for you, but who cares? Am I
I
right?
feel like Gray won't
More
mind
for
that.
you.
Scram! There's a whole new mess of people out there, and I gotta keep an eye out for potential.
I mean, I'm gonna bra that a little bit, yeah. From just Sabrina Carpenter. So yeah, you can have her right now.
Right now, I mean, you're gonna forget and forgive.
That's right. I'm gonna forget and forgive. That's right.
Okay, Gray.
Let's go
We
back.
can do the quest here. No, wait, we can do the quest here.
What?
Oh wait, fuck! You didn't kill the animals. God damn it, Gray.
What do you mean, the Vox stuff?
Yeah, no, the swing analyzer.
I still have Vox Dart ones, but
No. Swing analyzer for the Order of Mysteries.
well, I can go
You-
do it
the
real
Grand
quick. But you
Saber,
have
you
to
needed
sit
get
your.
3 more.
You could just follow me while I do it.
Well, I'm saying we're right next to the quest location after you turn that in.
Yeah. And you can follow me while I do it to catch up,
Okay, where are
or
you
we
going?
can do something else.
Let's see you catch up because it's right. It's
Different
literally right here.
Different types of creatures with Grant's saber.
Yeah,
I'm not melee, so that it sucks.
I know.
Different
One-
types. I don't know what
No.
I've killed.
Yeah, that's why you should have put it off, Gray.
Well, I wasn't putting it off. I just forgot about it.
It has to be creatures. It can't be like super mutants or anything like that. It'd be like ghouls, scorched, ants, bloatflies, stingwings. That's a landmine. The legendary Seep Squatch that's around us somewhere. I just heard it howl.
You heard it howl? All right.
Yep,
Let's
it's right in
get it.
front of me. All right, come on, Gray. Kill with us, Grand Saber.
Well, you have to get it low.
I believe in you.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, I do literally 0 damage.
I don't do too much to him either.
I'm just gonna do like little increments of damage. We gotta get him to like 1 HP.
Wait, I need to pull up my Zweihander. Ah, porcupine my ass.
He does no damage.
I keep fucking missing the heavy swigs. He's all skitty.
I gotta use my worst weapon too.
Okay, I don't want to hit him with another.
Okay, wait, let me
attack,
finish him
I'll
off.
kill him.
Let me finish him off.
Go ahead.
I'm slowed. I don't know why.
His stomp slows you.
Oh, it's so. This is gonna be an hour long. At this rate.
Believe in you, Gray.
No, it's gonna be an hour long.
I believe in you, Gray. Go.
I'm trying. I don't.
I'm distracted.
I'm slowed.
Oh my god, he kicked you with the teeth.
Yeah. I'm gonna die for.
Make sure you stay healed. He's almost dead.
I know.
He's almost there. Keep etching him.
It sucks that I'm so slow. I can't like keep hitting him because I'm so slow. He pushes me back.
Almost there. A few more.
I know. Got him.
There you go.
We'll see if that counts.
You have to give it a couple
Yeah,
minutes.
yeah. All right, let's go somewhere else. Where is somewhere that has a special animal?
By the crater. That's where I did mine.
The
I
crater?
killed a rad toad. Yeah, I killed a rad toad and a something else, like a gulper or something.
Okay, I'll TP there. I think that's where we got the quest initially, so I do kind of remember killing stuff there.
Gray, how much garlic aioli can you eat in one sitting?
Oh, like straight?
You can put it like in a sandwich or like in a panini, maybe like a meatball sub or something, you know.
I could probably eat 2 meatball subs. If you put like a
foot longs or 6 inches.
probably 1.5 foot longs and 2 6 inches. Maybe no 3 6 inches.
That's 1.5 foot longs. Just say 1.5 foot longs. God damn it.
Yeah. Well, about 2. About 3. What is that? Super mutant.
Foxtrot says Gray
Suppy.
goes straight for the tub. Of the aioli.
The tub.
Yeah. How many inches of sub? Milo, without context, that's a very interesting question. With context, you know. Well, if Gray can eat 3 6-inch subs, that's 6, 12, 18 inches. Gray can handle 18 inches deep inside of him, covering that delicious white viscous aioli. How many inches of sub can you handle, Milo? Regarding sandwiches, at least, not you know.
So I was bathing.
I see that.
I'm dressed as a fisherman. I should not be doing this.
You look like a shady fisherman too.
Shady.
Look, you're wearing slacks and suspenders. No fisherman wears slacks and suspenders.
Also, guess
Okay,
what? The
there's
sheep
rules.
squatch didn't count. Isn't that cool?
There was a list of. I had a list before that counted.
Okay, I killed the ghoul. I might have already killed the ghoul with it though.
You might have, yeah.
So I gotta keep going.
Depending on what's in the sub, you get 8 meatballs, oregano, and a
got it from the
slathering
ghoul.
of garlic aioli.
Uno mas.
You want more?
Yes.
Okay.
Those are probably scorched.
Scorch?
Or suppies.
Damn, dude. So you and Milo can both take down a sub that's 18 inches long.
That's right. That's a lot of aioli too.
That is a lot of aioli. Hey, garlic aioli is good.
Oh my lord, dude. Where's all the animals? Did you know there's a place in Utah that looks exactly like this?
That's the Great Salt Lakes. There's a
Oh.
squirrel.
That looks like a kitty. Please say it works.
You'll have to give it a minute.
I know. Just sit right here. I guess we can walk to another one while we wait.
Yeah, just in case it didn't. What's that noise? Oh, another squirrel. And he's dead.
Why did the sheep squatch not work? That is so stupid.
I don't know, man.
And yeah, it's not updating. so it didn't work. It's a
I wish
cool
it would
game.
tell you what you've already killed with it, because you might have already killed a squirrel with it.
Yeah. Oh, let's try this.
Oh, hey.
I think I did kill a rad scorpion though. Oh wait. All right. I'm pretty sure I did though. Long time ago.
Foxtrot said he can only do 6 inches. Yeah, Foxtrot, you don't eat a lot, buddy. 6
Yeah, it
inches
didn't
is
count.
Not a lot of sandwich. What about a glowing red?
Oh, thank you, game. For not.
You whiff.
No, I pushed Q and it did nothing. So I have a muscle memory of pressing Q and firing in like instantly. And I pushed Q to go into my VATS and it did nothing.
Jesus Christ, Foxtrot. You're probably not fat. You're probably just saying that, but Foxtrot said, "No, I'm pretty fat, but I can't eat more than 6."
There's scorched over here. Do you think a scorch counts?
Yeah, probably 6. Yeah, 6 is light work. I recently had a foot long with Gola Goli over at a Subway, and
Maybe these.
it was pretty good actually. I was surprised at how good it was in all honesty. It had been a long time since I had a Subway sandwich.
Oh my god, screw these. How low is that one?
Hurt. Pretty low.
Okay, I got that one. I don't care about these.
Oh,
Is it gonna work?
if it counts.
Am I dying?
A little bit.
Wait.
That's okay.
Yeah, it didn't count. Thank you, game.
Damn.
Once again.
Game loves you, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, let's go try the scorch over the wavy wizard.
Yeah.
Lizard.
You ever heard the quote, people don't remember what you say, but they remember how you made them feel?
No.
Well, there you go. There's a quote, but
Okay.
how do you think I'm gonna remember how this game made me feel?
Angry.
Like the whole time. Feels like.
Yeah, angry.
Okay, I got one.
Okay. Well, let's see if it counts or not. I have a feeling you may have already killed the scorched.
Maybe.
Just saying.
I don't remember hanging around a scorch and killing it.
Maybe not. I know I did for sure. I killed the scorched over in the Flatwoods.
Well, I killed. Okay, it worked.
It worked.
Thank
Okay,
God.
Good. There you go. Now you gotta go, Gray. You
All
gotta go
the way back. Where
all the way
was
back.
it?
You gotta turn it in, Gray, at the manor.
Where was the manor? Hold on. Oh, I found it. Is it free?
While you go to the, it is not free. No.
31, but it's by the Rusty Pig, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. I myself am gonna go to the White Spring.
Yeah, go
I'm gonna
clean
go to
up.
Steel. No, I was trying to think which way would be easier to walk to the next quest for the Order of Mysteries. So I'm gonna walk to the quest for the Order of Mysteries while you turn your shit in, so you can TP onto me, so we can just do it together.
Okay. I think I'm on a honeys.
Damn,
I'll be back.
God damn it, Gray. Gray has a honeys addiction, guys. He pops them like they're fucking Zin pouches, man. I swear to God. Oh. What was that? Abominable what? Floater. God, I fucking hate floaters. I fucking hate you guys.
I'm here.
Welcome back.
Dude, I get all of those cards I pre-ordered tomorrow. And I'm
yeah?
gonna do an opening stream probably on Saturday in the morning.
Nice.
Also, I haven't posted my schedule yet because I think I need a little bit more time during the day. So I think that Thursday for you and I is gonna be a little shorter, like 7 to 9. But I'll see how it goes next week. I'm just gonna post it as 7 to 9 on Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday.
7 to 9.
Yes.
I thought you wanted to do it 5 to 8.
No. I said 6 to 9 originally, but
Oh, did you? Okay.
Welcome back, novice.
all right. Services? Blade.
Yeah, I'd really like to see you do a run in RimWorld,
Yeah,
like on Twitch.
I
Yeah,
think that I might stream RimWorld on Saturday. The only thing stopping me is like I still want to play Night Rain. I'm serious, dude. I love Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm not like I'm a noob to the whole series.
Yeah.
But I'm not bad, so I'm competent enough to enjoy it. But it also means I haven't been speedrunning like everyone else has. But I mean, it's also about time. Like I only have 10 hours in it, and there are people who have hundreds already. So
Well, yeah, Lemon has 50. So
yeah. Log in to claim my promotion, right? Oops. But yeah, it is a blast. And you want to know what I love about it? Everyone had a like stupid ass hive mind opinion about it to begin with. And then when they actually played it, they learned to love it. So you've watched people go from one side to the other. And then also there's so much like infighting about what is best because the game is actually pretty balanced. So
I mean, to be fair, I don't really know much about it. I didn't watch any of the trailers or anything about it. The only knowledge I have is the brief like times you've talked about it. I guess that makes sense.
yeah. I did it, right? Novice of Mysteries. And then
What's in the holotapes? Don't forget what's in the holotapes.
it's not prompting a new quest. Oh, there we go. Secret of Mysteries.
Yes, sir. More rats.
In mastering
I'll
the
get more
tools and
rat. Come here,
techniques
more
of the
rat.
mistress, you have earned the rank of Seeker. Your training
We're gonna
Oh,
become a
bitch.
mistress, dude.
to become a full
Hey,
member
yo.
of the order, a mistress of
Aren't you already a
mystery,
mistress?
you must complete a mission worthy of the
Yes.
mistress herself.
Upgraded
dark.
ranks.
Continue to hone your skills.
We're both
When the
mistresses.
time comes, Eve will assign you a mistress.
I just
rank
found
mission
improved
from the
bait in a
mission board.
lunchbox.
This will be your final test. When you
The
return,
final test.
your sisters and I will be proud to welcome you
Yeah.
into our ranks.
Accept a rank mission. Is it the board? Yes.
Yeah.
And I gotta listen to the next tape.
So I have not yet fuck chalks.
This mission is
The
open for
Monday I
volunteers.
had to go take my mom to the doctor's
It may
office.
well be
And then
a
that Tuesday to
suicide
take my
mission.
dad to the doctor's office.
At
God.
this point,
So many
I don't
doctor's
know
office
what else to
appointments,
do.
Ray. Why?
I don't
There
know.
have been 3 ambushes in the past week.
Is that just what it is when you become
3
older?
more of our sisters killed.
I think that's what society wants
Raiders
to
seem to know our
happen.
every move.
But I would
We
say
need someone to infiltrate the Raider stronghold at
I
Pleasant
hope
Valley.
not.
Find out how they know about us and our plans. Do whatever
You think you're gonna
have
get the
to do
beaties,
to
Gray?
stop them.
The beaties.
And get out
Yeah.
alive
Oh no.
if you can. If you
What
make it
disease
back,
runs in your family?
report to
Diabetes.
me in my office for a full
Okay, well,
This
I just
may
eat
be
really well
the
and I
most
exercise, so.
difficult mission I've ever
Yeah.
posted. But it's also the most
oh my
important.
frames.
The future of the Order of
Yeah,
Mysteries
my mom's
depends
okay.
on
Actually, she's
your
not even going to
success.
Dr. for diabetes. She's going to Dr. for her workers' comp.
Okay.
My dad actually, when he went
Infiltrate
to the
the ski
doctor,
resort.
yeah, when my dad went to the doctor, they actually said he has a clean bill of health. So much so that he's no longer diabetic. He's only pre-diabetic, which is honestly wild. I didn't know you could reverse that shit.
That is crazy.
Because he's been diabetic for like 2.5 years.
That's a miracle.
Yeah. Yeah, nice indeed. And then we're just waiting on the 10th. My mom is going to get her MRI, and we're going to see how her fracture's doing.
Has she had to work with it the whole time?
No, they actually forbade her from going back to work. She's been just on workers' comp 70% of her paycheck for the past like month and a half.
Damn.
Yeah. For better or for worse, I suppose.
Yeah.
I got notes to read, Gray, so get over here
I'm
as soon as you
coming.
can.
Why is there so many dots? What are we doing here? Search for information.
Well, reading notes.
All of them are notes? Alright.
I'm pretty sure all of them are notes. Remember, Gray, this is back in the beginning of the game quests.
I know.
There's gonna be pure notes and terminals.
Okay, I'm here.
Okay. The Lewisburg ambush. You hear about the ambush down? Hear about the ambush down in Lewisburg? Another one of them girls. They had the drop on her, and she still managed to take out half the Carrie's crew before they brought her down. Got the old man himself too. He still owed me for the poker last week. Think there's any gaps left in his stash? Kind of fucked up.
That's what he cares about.
Yeah, man dies, and it's like, nope.
Yeah.
Well, I got my money. It's like, yeah, you wait for your money.
Harvey's deal?
Oh, I missed it.
All right. Yo, you freaked out about all those mysterious assassins. I can't read that font, dude. It's too gooked. Slinking around in the shadows. Afraid your crew is gonna be hit next? Your old pal Harvey has just the thing. Missile launcher to the face. Me too, dude. One shot from my little beauty, and all that's left of that girl will be a smoking crater. I'm looking for a new gig. Double cut of the loot, and I'm yours. Hit me up if you want to talk. Harvey.
That's a little excessive, I think, for a girl in a woman's garb.
What's new?
Just saying.
You peeking the cams?
Yeah, speaking of the cams, even though I don't use them. There's a note here. Jake's a note's in the trash.
Why are we going down before going up?
I already went down.
All right.
Snake, you sure you don't want in? Hawk said those girls never hit the same checkpoint twice. That makes North safer than wherever it is they have you these days. Think on it, right? Jake and Snake?
Jake and Snake, can we please go this way, please? First?
There's one in here.
All right. I guess we're backtracking a shit ton. Oh my
Yes,
lord,
sir.
my OCD, dude, is like, you're not efficient. It's making me crazy.
I'm not a rat, at least. Anyways, the assassins. Yeah, I can't believe it either. To think a couple of the girls in that group get up, carried out all those hits. I mean, sure, I've killed a couple people, roughed up a lot more, but their body count must be off the charts, and we never even got a glimpse of them before this.
Not that kind of body count, I'm pretty sure.
I know.
But
No,
yeah,
it's pretty funny. To think we've been cowering from a couple of teenagers in Halloween costumes, the diehards must be laughing their asses off. Wanna know a fun fact, Gray?
yeah,
I'm cumbied.
you are combi. I said this at the beginning of the stream. There was someone I was watching last night, and I think they were playing in a group. Like I was editing the description and stuff in my video, and I was just putting on something in the background. And I was like, oh, someone's streaming 76. I might as well support them, right? And one of them said, I'm cucumbered.
Yeah.
And I cringed so hard. I never wanted to replace the word encumbered with anything else ever again.
But you're the one who started cumbied.
I know. I never want to say it again now.
Tony Lazzuto. Sorry, that's a reference you understand. Tony, Brody said his girl came through. He has the tape. Head over to his room and start digging. If this really is what he claims it is, we can finally put an end to Order of Mysteries. Thorpe. Oh no.
That's the note. Locate Brody's
gotta
room.
go further down. You say Brody?
Yeah, locate the Brody's room.
Did you have a stroke?
No?
You sure?
Like in golf?
What?
Like in golf?
No.
It's locked.
What?
Oh, I gotta
hold
find.
on.
I want to find the key.
Okay.
Oh, I lied. It's on the terminal.
I was uncumbying myself.
You left your bag in the motel after last night's poker game. Got your keys in it and everything. Come snag it. In the motel? Or you're just gonna lockpick it? Oh, it's
Yeah,
far. It's far. It's like it's
Yeah.
it's over there.
Lemon says he's Benedict Encumberbatched. Oh. Oh.
I actually do think that's kind of funny. But yeah, I did. I cringed at Cucumbeed big time, dude.
Foxtrack said, bruh.
He specifically said, "Oh, I'm cucumbered," in like a kind of nerdy voice. I can't mimic it, but like, oh god, dude.
Pleasant Valley Internet memo to all you fuckers from Tony Lazzuto. Sorry, not Lagrin. Date November 18th, 2086. Yeah, I know the internet's on the fritz again. I'm on it. If we ever find the bastard who installed this cut rate piece of shit, I'll throttle him with his own cokes. don't know what that is. I'm probably gonna have to wipe
Coax cable?
the damn. Oh, I guess so. Damn user logs again. If you get locked out of your terminal, come see me in the main lodge for past research. Until then, if you need someone to talk to, get off your ass and go find them.
Oh, and then there's the holotape. But I gotta hack it.
You do gotta hack it.
Oh, I have the wrong... I had my repairs cards on.
Burped. Hey, yo,
Oh, shit.
Mila. I don't know why my brain solely only understood "come" and burped in that word.
Of all the
God,
people who
dude.
would put themselves in that direction, it would be you, though.
Yeah, no. Have you ever heard of a guy called Oblivion After Dark?
Uh-uh.
He made the Come Zone trilogy. Do you know what Come Zone is?
No. Wow, first try.
You don't know what Come Zone? Dude,
No.
I gotta see. I need you to listen to all three after we're streaming today.
There's an intro mail. I don't know if we read this, though. I think we have.
We have, yes.
Mascara,
But we just need the
yeah.
holotape
Yep,
here.
we have read this.
I don't think we've read the holotape though.
No.
Here's the tape. I've loaded it with my login credentials and a full copy of the database. The mission board list all of our operations for the next few months. That should give you plenty of potential targets. I need to lay low for a while. Stick to the plan. I'll see you when it's time for the final operation. Tell Thorpe I expect him to keep his end of the deal, or I'll be coming for his head next. Olivia Rivers. Continue.
There's a readme, storage, project siphon.
Crypto database. What is this?
Why are we logging in as a user? Your readme?
I don't know which one we have to click on here.
Is
Maybe
readme what we
readme,
just
yeah.
read? Am I stupid?
No, the readme is what we just read.
Yeah.
Dispense siphon holotape, maybe? Yep, dispense siphon holotape.
Okay. Do you think that... I don't remember her name. The original Seeker lady was hot?
The Woman of Mysteries or whatever?
Yeah. I forgot her name.
I think, well, that's her name, Woman of Mysteries.
Oh, she had a real name before. Remember we looked at all the lore?
Dude, that's so long ago.
I know. That's what I couldn't remember.
The Mistress of Mysteries, what her name is. Fuck.
Wait, did we get a new quest? I didn't
Yeah,
select
gain
it.
access to the head mistress's office.
What is it?
What is the
Like
side?
oh, I found it. It's just the Mistress of Mystery. Got it.
Mine said those are funny as hell. Dude, they are. They're great, dude.
Which is back at the manor, right?
Yes, yes, it is. I can TP there if you want me to, since you've TP'd a few times already.
Well, you want to go to the pick and walk?
I mean, yeah, I guess we could.
Save us caps, like 20.
Fucktrack said you should play Night Rain. It's epic. Lemon said Night Rain is very epic. It's so epic the game is making me restart. Lemon, I'm sorry.
Did Lemon ever answer if it was like server side or something?
No, you didn't. Lemon, is it not server side? Like it's all local data?
Because I'm very surprised. Why would they make you log in and it be like an online service if it's not server side?
Lemon said fuck if I know. Foxtrot said it is local data.
Why would they do that? Doesn't that just seem like dumb? Like giga
That's what they
dumb?
did with Elden Ring, but I guess it's a single player game. I don't know.
Yeah. Elden Ring's a single... I mean, it makes sense with Elden Ring, but not with Night Rain.
Lemon says online is just to play with other people. You don't have to log in.
You don't have to log in? Really?
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense then, if you don't have to log in. I didn't know that. I thought you were forced to.
You don't have to make your degrade account on Night Rain.
Yeah. Oh, it's in...
That is crazy though. Lemon
Alright.
says you can play Night Rain without internet. Which
I'm-
would make sense.
that
I guess
is-
that's why it's local data.
That's a good thing, really. But I just assumed
It's-
otherwise.
It's not a live service game.
It like is, but they're forgiving, right? Because, I mean, if you're like an old gamer, one of the biggest complaints was making it so you couldn't play stuff if you didn't have a connection, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like respectable to not have it that way.
I mean, at least not in Lemon's case, but yeah.
Not in Lemon's case. Yeah.
But Foxshock said Night Rain is epic with people, you know, but a word of warning, if you haven't played a Souls game before, it's brutal in his opinion. It requires a ton of knowledge of how Souls games work and how the enemies work. Well, I have played a little bit of Dark Souls 3. I played like half of Elden Ring. And I do know that my buddy, when he comes back from working in Florida, he wants to play Night Rain.
Yeah.
So I will eventually be getting into Night Rain. It's just like
Rookie saving
the end
himself
of, like July.
for
Yeah, I'm
another
saving
man.
myself. Yeah, 2 other men actually.
2 other men.
Yep, both have girlfriends. Hotter that way though.
That's not stopping him though.
Yeah, that are actually. No, I'm not gonna say that. No, of course, so here or not.
Okay.
Cora is one of the girlfriends. Foxtrot said should be fine then. Yeah, I know Souls from a mouse and keyboard perspective though. I've never played with a controller.
It's fine.
I will say the parkour in Elden Ring, Elden Ring pissed me the fuck off.
It's not that bad. The worst part about using a mouse and keyboard
Fucking
is
smart.
definitely the lock-on system.
I actually had no issue with the lock-on system.
Really?
Yeah. My buddy just complained because I would only roll like in the 4 cardinal directions. Since he was playing controller, he could roll in like any feasible direction.
I didn't feel like I was restricted on the direction I could roll in. Like even when I was playing PvP the other day, it still felt like I could go where I wanted.
Lemon says, not quite. You need Elden Ring knowledge for certain weapons and bosses, but it's a different game, and that knowledge won't carry you. Foxshock said, Night Rain is not really a roguelike. It's more of an action RPG strategy game, in his opinion. Controls on PC for Night Rain are great. Huge upgrade.
Hey, are we doing Olivia Rivers?
Huh?
We just got another login, right? What is
Yeah,
it?
Olivia Rivers, I think it was. I don't have.
But what
my
are we
fucking thing
doing
on.
here? Gain
We need to gain
access.
access.
Authorize access? Yeah, got it.
Gray, you have to come back in here. Won't let me in.
Okay.
I fucking hate that bug.
I'll wait for you to do the thing.
Because I'm wearing the Veil of Secrets.
What?
That's so fucking weird.
I know, it's definitely a bug, for sure. Like,
Yeah.
I'll wait for you to go in the office though.
Yeah, log in as Mistress Olivia Rivers. Administrative actions?
Yeah, and then give access to
Authorize
yourself.
access. Or just known as unknown user, yep. Okay.
I kind of like that it makes you do stuff like that, by the way.
Yeah, that's
Mhm.
cool. Wait, is she upstairs?
Right here.
No. I was looking at the other quest that I've selected.
Who we gotta search it? Probably just the terminal.
Yeah.
There's also a safe, but we'll get it afterwards. Do you have to hack the terminal?
No.
Okay.
Let's see. Headmistress Shannon Rivers. That's her name. Shannon Rivers.
So
Olivia
we'll,
Rivers was her daughter.
yeah, we'll read this. This is
Yeah, give me 1 second. Lemon said Gray is an idiot, and when he locks on, he flicks his mouse and it changes targets.
it's because I'm used to FPS.
Yeah.
So I'm not used to not having to use your mouse, but in Elden Ring you don't use your mouse at all. There is one gripe I have, which is not mouse and keyboard related, which is if you're aiming at something and you try to lock onto it, it is awful. It's just a bad system. It's not that good.
Lemon says he has 800 hours in Elden Ring. Took him 5 hours to get used to Night Rain, so obviously that helps. Foxtrot said Night Rain is really a bizarre game, but he's loving it. The Night Lord bosses are a bit on the easy side, but they offer a fine challenge for the end of a 45-minute run. Lemon says, Fox, you do solo at all? Foxtrot said I only have 650 hours in Elden Ring, and he said yes, he solos it all. Lemon said that's why you think they're easy. Solo is a fucking breeze. Foxtrot said I do both solo and co-op. Lemon said the lock-on in Night Rain is ass.
Yeah, he knows.
Yeah. Anyways, okay. From Olivia. Oh, Foxtrot also that's ass. Okay, from Olivia. That wasn't how this was supposed to go at all. 2 months ago, I copied Cryptos, handed it over to the Raiders. Rachel finally caught on. She was telling Eve when I came in tonight. At that point, well, it was them or me, so I killed them. I killed them all. It's finally over. I'm going to burn the order. I'm going to burn the order, the manor, everything. Burn it all to the ground. If you get this, if you want to see me again, meet me at our special place on my birthday. You still owe me that trip, Olivia. Oh my god, she killed her mother.
Yeah, but who is she talking to?
I don't know.
I'm confused on that.
Personal journal.
You want me to read? This is so much. Holy shit.
Personal journal, volume 18. Warning: data corruption detected. Out of 487 files in this directory, 12 were recovered successfully. August 2nd, 2082. Headmistress Shannon Rivers. Personal journal. No major incidents this week. There have been surprisingly few brigands in the area this summer, although the responders' radio chatter says the more organized gangs control the road through the mountains now. Training has been going well. I've begun sending the older girls out on supply and data collection runs in pairs. For now, I'm keeping the more dangerous missions to myself, but they're at the point where they can handle themselves if they have to.
I feel like we have read this.
I don't think we have.
Really?
I don't think we did.
Okay.
Let's read one more, and if you think we have, we can.
Yeah.
December 25th, 2082. They got the dam. We heard the explosion a little after midnight. There was no warning, nothing to be done. Charleston has been wiped out. It's worse than the bombs. The responders are doing what they can, but this is beyond them, beyond anyone. The raiders have already melted back into the mountains. They're a much bigger threat than anyone had realized.
I mean, it's so ambiguous if we have or not because it's so long ago, but.
Do you want to keep going then?
Yeah.
Okay. March 5th, 2083. Headmistress. I don't know how to keep reading that. I spent the winter surveying raider positions. 1 second. Sorry about that. Raider positions in the mountains and having the girls gather what intel they can from the responder radio network. It's bad. They have multiple bases, dozens of checkpoints, and sniper posts, and they're growing. It's more than I can deal with on my own. As much as I hate to do it, we can't afford to wait any longer. It's time for the Mistress of Mystery to take on the field. September 8th, 2084.
It's stuff like that that makes me feel like we've read it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah.
For the most part, this week's mission has gone well. The exception, as usual, was Olivia. Her raid against the Gurin outpost was flawless, but rather than report back, she went on to clear 4 sniper nests, a half a dozen beast dens, and a derelict military bunker before finally returning 3 days late. And she dragged her initiate along for the ride. It was Rachel's first time in the field. Poor girl is still shaking. Her debrief was another shouting match. Nothing I say seems to get through to the girl. She's too headstrong, just like her mother. February 8th, 2086. This good. I think. Oh, it's not corrupted. The server's not responding. Controls have temporarily been disabled. I see. Okay.
What?
All right.
What?
Epic.
Did you crash?
I love that.
Hello?
Gray?
Can you not hear me? Hello? Did he die? Are you dead? I can see you. I'm working on Discord.
Wait, still going?
I can hear him. It's not a me problem, is it? You guys can hear me? I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty sure it's not me. That is so weird. He crashed and he can't hear me. Maybe I'll message him on Discord. That is wild. That's kind of spooky.
Okay, I'm good.
Are you here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I don't know what happened.
You can hear me?
Discord started working. Game crashed. I can hear you.
Okay.
Streamlabs kept going. I was like, all right.
I heard you the whole time.
You did?
Yeah, the whole time. Like nothing happened.
Oh my god, dude, I couldn't hear you at all.
Yeah, you couldn't hear me, but I could hear you. That was weird. It kind of spooked me. That was weird. And I could see on my stream, and I could see all the volume levels were working just fine on everything. So I was like, oh, it's not me.
Yeah, but my Streamlabs kept going. My Discord didn't, and the game didn't.
Yeah, why would your Discord crash? And 76? What? But also, it wasn't just Discord because I could still hear you. Like, you didn't leave the call or anything.
Yeah. Damn, I had a force close 76. It was just perpetually saying I was reloading the world.
What? What is happening?
Oh,
You actually,
I'm gonna.
dude, I know stuff about computers, and I can't even imagine why the hell that would even happen. You know? That is crazy.
I thought it was just like a corrupted file in the terminal, but no, it loaded, then it said server connection lost, and then I couldn't hear. I was like, great, and couldn't hear you. I was like, I looked at stream to see if it was good. Saw Lemon sent a message through, so I was like, all right, so my Streamlabs is fine.
Yeah. Could your stream hear you?
Lovely. Yeah, my volume levels were good.
What? What the hell? That is so weird.
I'm gonna quickly catch up with chat since I have to load back in.
Okay.
Lemon says they took the lock on from Dark Souls 1.
I'm gonna do this so you guys can see better.
Foxtrot said, I don't know how they made it worse. The new aiming system is something I'm a huge fan of. Lemon said, a lot of my friends are done with Night Rain because the map isn't random enough. In my opinion, you gotta play for the classes. Foxtrot said, I agree that there needs to be more maps or Earth shifting events, or even having multiple shifting Earth events at a time.
Yeah, I agree. I think that I still enjoy it, even though there's not as much content. But one of my biggest gripes is I feel like the game is a little too fast. Like, I kind of wish I could linger around in the days a little more.
Yeah.
I know that's a weird thing and like a personal opinion and not really a gripe, but...
Lemon says when you beat the final boss, they just go away. But he can play Iron Eye and Duchess for another while. They are way too fluid. Lemon, you can't say they're like THEYRE and then R right next to each other. My brain shut off for a second.
Like they're there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like they are R.
They are R.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you come back here? I can't. It won't let me come back in.
What? Come back here.
Okay, cool.
Oh my, you're stuck at the door?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
Can you let me like take over the computer when you read? Because if you're on the computer and I have to read through the Pip-Boy, my cam blocks some of the words.
Yeah, no, that's fine. No, wait. You need to come back a little more.
What?
A little more. Make it go blue.
It's blue.
It's not blue on my screen. I
Bro.
already restarted my game once.
Come leave the manor and come back.
Okay.
And I'll walk away so maybe it'll reset.
Oh,
I see it's
love
purple.
this
Yeah, it's purple and closing. I know, dude. I've been saying that.
game. Let me see. Foxtrot said he is a huge fan of the classes they offer. Lemon says, I don't like Recluse or Revenant for solo. I haven't figured out Guardian. Rest are great, though. And Lemon said, bitch, opinion game isn't fast enough. He really needs comments. He said, your opinion's a bitch opinion. He said the game isn't fast enough for him.
Oh, like I said, I recognize it's a different taste. Because I like the immersion, I like the exploration and travel, and you like the ADHD kill. So.
Yeah. Foxtrot said he's in a similar boat regarding the Recluse and Revenant class for solo.
Warm.
I didn't even know there was fucking classes in
I feel like people like Revenant for
co-op though.
For
not
everything.
Solo.
I feel like people generally just
Regarding
hate
them at least.
Recluse in general. One thing that pisses me off about Recluse is her summons don't
Still
scale with anything.
red, but why? I have the Veil of Secrets on. Can you come fully? No, it's still red. What?
Wait, let me come in from this angle. Like let it close.
Oh my god! Now it worked.
Yeah, maybe it needed to close for me before you could do it again.
What the fuck? Okay.
It's weird because it doesn't work for you, but it works for me every time.
Yeah.
You know.
I think it's because you're the host and it gets confused, maybe.
Oh, maybe you're right. Wait, no, let me on first.
Oh, that's right. Sorry.
It's a bigger screen on the Pip-Boy anyways, but
Yeah.
we were on 2.8.
Yeah. So February 8th, 2086. We found Clarissa's body last night. I always knew this day would come, but that doesn't make it any easier. These girls are my daughters. Every time I post a mission, I know one of them might not come back, but we have to press on. The Raiders are gaining strength. If we don't keep them in check, who will? That's what I told them at the funeral. I gave them 2 days off. That's all we can afford. That's more than what most bosses would give them.
I know, 2 days off, like it's a tragedy. I love that.
Yeah. February 14th, 2086. It's Valentine's Day, Greg. Yippee, yippee, yippee.
Yeah, yippee.
Things have been tense since Clarissa's death. Some of the girls have started to question our methods. Should we announce ourselves, make contact with the responders of the Brotherhood, try to forge an alliance? Absolutely not. The Mistress of Mystery's greatest strength was always the element of surprise. A lone woman can do anything, but because no one expects her to be a threat. If we were exposed, if the Raiders knew we existed, they could fight back. They can't fight a shadow. May 22nd, 2086. I've appointed Eve the new mistress of novices. I need someone dependable and organized to handle training and mission assignments while I'm out in the field. For the most part, it seems to have gone over well. For the most part, Olivia was furious. I have almost 30 girls in my charge now, and I have their safety to consider. If she thinks I'm going to favor her simply because she's my daughter, she needs to grow up.
Yeah, she fostered people, right?
Yeah.
That just clicked back in my memory.
June 1st, 2086. Lucia reports that the campaign against the super mutants in Huntersville has ended. If things go well, the alliance between the Brotherhood and the Responders might finally be beginning of a long-term security arrangement for the region. All of the patrols moving through the mountains have suppressed raider activity over the past few months. I've asked the girls to be more careful as well. No sense drawing any unwanted attention. The mission board has been relatively light, but Olivia has been taking far more than her share. She's rarely at home for more than a day or two at a time now. At first, I was glad she was becoming more dedicated to her work, but I'm starting to worry she's just using it as an excuse to avoid me. July 24th, 2086. We buried Allison today. After 3 years, hundreds of missions, only 2 of our sisters have fallen. With so much death and devastation all around us, that's an incredible testament to their skill and tenacity. Olivia was particularly shaken up. She was the only one who found Allie's body, carried it all the way back from Somersville. She went right to her room after the funeral. Poor dear.
So that was the start
of
the downfall.
Yeah, I think so. October 7th, 2086. For years, we outclassed the Raiders. Now suddenly, they found a way to turn the tables. Counting Allison, 7 girls have been killed in the past 3 months. Now Kaylee is missing too. I've ordered Eve to accelerate our training program and recorded holotapes to handle routine assignments and promotions. I had to think of anyone getting promoted by a holotape, but with all the losses, I've been away so much it's beginning to become an issue.
That's cool. That explains the whole system that's in place now.
November 10th, 2086. 3 more girls are confirmed dead. Evelyn and Catherine are unaccounted for. Rachel barely escaped, and that's just in the past week. How are they doing this? It's like the Raiders have suddenly found a way to read our minds. They're lying in wait on almost every mission now. As of today, I'm only allowing the most senior mistresses out of the manor. Eve, Amy, Olivia, and myself. We can't risk losing anyone else. November 18th, 2086. Olivia dear, what have you done? I'm going out to meet her. If anyone finds this, if anyone is even still alive, please don't try to follow me. The Order of Mysteries is finished. Take the skills you've learned, join the Responders, the Brotherhood, anyone. Find some way to survive. That's all that matters now. I loved you all. I'm so sorry.
So when we do those main quests, we'll probably find the people who left, right?
Yeah. There's the mission roster. Shannon Rivers, Ambush Investigation. Olivia Rivers, Sentry Duty, Riverside Manor, Devoir, Eve Training. Pending missions unassigned. Pleasant Valley Infiltration, which we just did.
Yeah.
Note all non-essential missions have been suspended until further notice by the order of the head mistress.
What did she
Crypto
do?
Access. Login unknown user. I don't know. Oh, I guess.
Look for clues for the meeting place. That's what I still have.
Yeah, same here. Really quick, I'm just gonna read what they said in the chat.
Where did they? You read everything. Like what?
Lemon says, fuck you, there are good ways to type, and that is one of them. Sorry, Lemon, God. Recluses in the team is good, though. Foxtruck said, Night Rain will die pretty fast, in my opinion, and I'm sad about it. Foxtruck said there are 8 classes. Lemon said, Gray is mixing Recluse and Revenant. Revenant has summons, and they suck. Recluse is a spellcaster, and is okay
Oh,
with
right,
people.
right. I'm mixing
Insanely
that up.
complex, though.
I like the spellcast. Recluse is one I like.
Yeah. Foxtruck said, but her ultimate art is pretty clutch at the right time for the Revenant.
Yeah.
Lemon said Revenant is good at picking up teammates, but with her HP bar is usually she's the one getting downed. Foxtruck said true that. Lemon said, and then Guardian is just better at picking up teammates.
Yeah, so why would you choose Revenant at all?
You wouldn't. That's what Lemon's saying.
Yeah. I feel like Revenant would be better if you could scale the summons. but you can't. Sorry, I'm like multitasking up the ass trying to find where we do the quests.
No, same here. Don't worry.
The reports. Wouldn't it be between her and something, whoever she betrayed with? I don't remember.
Yeah.
She said she was working with somebody though. That Olivia was.
Oh, I think there's clues upstairs.
Oh, so it's not on the computer. Yeah, I just clicked through like almost all of her login,
Yeah, same here.
which was pointless. He shot you through the door.
Study terminal. Which we've already read all
Oh,
of this.
That's weird they would make you do all this quest before reading inside the... Hold on.
Oh my god, Ray.
There's ghouls.
I see that.
Maybe that's why I was confused, because some of the stuff did add up. Oh, the mistress must go? No. I remember that.
Sake.
Are you clicking through all the journals?
Yeah, I
And you
did
still-
already, but it didn't give me anything.
All of them?
Yeah, I clicked through all of them already, didn't give me anything.
Weird.
There's another thing to look at
Okay.
here as well. I literally clicked through all the journals, and when I looked at it, it no longer had a thing on the computer.
Yeah, I see
Like a
that.
marker.
That's weird.
Game, can I please? Thank you. Did not mean to hit the shotgun shells.
The thing though is we have like an optional look for clues.
Well, we kind of have to do the optional, because I don't know
Oh
where
yeah,
she
you're
could be.
right. Yeah, we have to. Oh, this one requires a login.
Do we have the login?
Mm-hmm. Olivia Rivers' personal journal.
Oh, there
Which
was
you
a
definitely
garden
haven't
here.
read all this.
No, because it required a login. We probably found it, but we couldn't, you know,
Yeah,
access it.
I'll start going for it.
Okay.
September 30th. We're actually going to miss the camping trip this year. I figured Mom was planning some kind of surprise, even if it was just for a weekend. We've been going to the same spot every year for as long as I can remember. It's always been our special place. Those trips were the one chance we had to just be together, where I didn't have to play the perfect daughter, the flawless student, where I could just be myself. I'm looking forward to college, and I'm ready to get out of here. 11/11. The whole hero thing was cute for a while. Mother is really good at it, but it's gone to her head. Now she wants to adopt those rats she found rooting out through our garbage and train them. Oh, I tried to argue with her. There are whole caravans of refugees on the road. We can't save everyone. Who do you help? And who do you pass over? Why take in 3 strangers and then send the Torrance boy away? We barely made it through the last winter as it was. We have to think of ourselves too. 9/8.
She sent the Torrance boy away because he was trying to fuck
Yeah.
Olivia.
Also, this is a huge gap, 6 years.
Yep.
This is insane. Every month, Mother slips further and further into this ridiculous delusion. We're an order now, a sisterhood, with ranks, titles, missions, a whole chain of command. God, we even have a mission statement. It was all right at first. Supply run, fine. Data collection, sure, I suppose. At least I got a chance to get out of the house. But that's not good enough. Not for her. Now I have to be her perfect, obedient little soldier. A role model for the rest of this brood. Take one step out of the line and try to do something useful, and she chews me out. I'm sick of this. 2/10/86, so 2 years later. Clarissa is dead. Did she give her life for some grand heroic cause? No, just another pointless surveillance mission. This is all a farce. Mother made a grand speech about keeping the raiders in check, but it doesn't matter how many we kill. There will always more. There will always be more. This is a world of raiders now. People take what they need to survive. What good is heroism on an empty stomach? I mean, what was our goal after a raider just kept spreading? It's weird.
No.
All right, May 22nd. In the past 3 years, I killed over 100 men. I've hit dozens of sites for supplies, intel, any scrap of useful material. And for what? What good are all of these shadow games? What people need is order. They need leadership. The responders are weak. The Brotherhood doesn't care about anyone but themselves. And the Order? We could do anything. We could rule Appalachia. Instead, we hide and we cower. No more. The Raiders may be hard, but they live in the real world, not this fantasy. What they do is real, except the cultists. It matters. It matters. This time I came out of the shadows, and damn anyone who gets in my way. 6/8/86, so a month later, or less. I found my opening. I've been taking checkpoint missions, trying to scope out the raiders, and I recognize one. Brody. Kid who used to live next door. I put on a show, took out his crew, nicked his leg, and then offered to talk. I tell him about the Order, and he tells me about the raiders. They're a mess, but that should make it easy to get in. We're going to meet again next week in the old cottage at White Spring, and maybe we can come to an arrangement. That is huge. She started making deals. 7/5/86. I've been meeting with Brody every couple of weeks. We struck up a little relationship for as long as it's useful. If we play this right, we both get what we want. His boss is dithering, and I'm not some petty thug. Here to work your checkpoints. She is a pretty thug. I have plans, so I made him an offer. I sell out the Order, and he gives me a blank check. Anything I want, no questions asked. I've given Brody the details for one of the missions on the board. A little supply run on Somersville. He and his men can set up an ambush. That ought to be enough proof for him.
She got him killed.
That is ridiculous, dude. I mean, I kind of agree with her sentiment, but like she oh man, she just was a traitor. 7/24. Allison. God, why did it have to be Allie? When I heard she'd drawn the Somersville mission, I knew I had to tail her. If she broke the ambush, Brody would be left empty-handed, or worse. One of the raiders jumped too early. She took 2 of them out, then turned on Brody. His gun jammed, and I had to kill her myself.
God.
Yeah, dude. 9/21. 3 years ago, I was so excited by my first solo mission. It was a stupid little intel raid, but I took notes on everything I saw in Sugar Grove. That's how I found Project Siphon. It was a risk. There was every chance someone would see me or the program would crash or trip some security failsafe, but it worked. A full copy of Cryptos on 1 holotape. The raiders knew every mission we were running for the next 2 months. They can pick and choose the targets they want. Even they can't fuck that up. 11/13/86. One more week until this is over. It's been hard watching the other girls leave on their missions, knowing most of them won't come back. Catherine, Janet, Sarah. I don't hate them, but I need them out of my way. Bro. The raiders have set up a staging area in Somersville. When it's time, I'll slip away, signal Brody, and he can move in. They're calling in every man they've got. No one gets out alive. And then, once we're done here, I'll head up to Pleasant Valley and settle in. Give me a month, and I'll be running that shit show. Yeah. That whole thing was a bro moment for me. Bruh.
Yeah. Hey, Session, welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing today?
She's a dumb bitch.
Damn.
Yeah.
Lemon, why do you say dono walled? What does that mean? Oh?
I hear one.
I heard him too.
I think he's downstairs. Let's just get out. Abby's bunker?
That's a different quest.
What do I have? Oh, locate the meeting place. Sorry. Which was a campsite, right? Where? Oh, it's right here.
What do you mean I don't respond?
Yeah. Let's walk from Fort Atlas, probably.
I was listening to him read. I didn't want to interrupt. I mean, it was Assassination just has a wiener dog. Levin, it's nothing too crazy.
Wiener dog, you say?
Yeah, so actual like hot dog, you know, type shit.
Oh.
Got, like a wiener dog in a hot dog costume, I guess.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I love that.
But Lemon says because I didn't immediately respond to him, I'm dono walling.
Why not dono wall?
I don't even have TTS set up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I have 3 other options for TTS that don't require money. So people are not incentivized.
Yeah. Lemon said wiener dogs are weird.
I love them.
What's up, Assassinator?
Oh,
You
wait
got
for
some more
you.
news about that girl you've been talking to? How you might be a stepdad?
Ooh. Ooh. I think we have a boy in love. You coming?
You're a wiener dog? That was the guess what? You want me to draw you as a wiener dog? How would I do that? Fuck. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll draw like a wiener dog body. I'll attempt to draw your face on said wiener dog.
It's not working.
The best I can do. Lemon said, you figured it out? Yeah, I can figure it out. Lemon said dogs are already bad. Don't need a long ass one. They're quite small.
That's
Hey, if you
Boogie.
ever went to Gray's stream and looked at Odin, he's a little guy.
And he's bigger for a wiener dog because he's a beagle mix.
Such a little guy.
Yeah, he's cute.
Is he friendly?
Yeah.
With strangers?
He doesn't like women,
I see.
which is odd.
Does he? Yeah, Gray's wiener dog. Gray's only owned wiener dogs from what he said, at least.
My first dog was a lab when I was
Okay.
way younger. But ever since, yeah, only weenies.
Dude, I can't wait. If I have to drive that U-Haul truck with my brother and we go through Utah, I'm gonna make a detour so I can sit in your living room and pet Odin.
Well, because you know my house is... How do you don't even know where I live?
I don't, but yeah, you said the goodnight screen is your neighborhood, so I'll just try every door till one opens.
Alright, that works. Yeah, you're gonna have to give Geo Rainbolt my end screen.
I don't know what Geo Rainbolt is.
I'm surprised, dude. You probably do.
There was another one that I saw. There was like this girl who was talking to an AI, but like it was an AI you had mentioned in the past, but I can't remember it now. If that makes sense.
An AI,
Like yeah.
by a name?
Maybe you didn't mention it. Maybe my brother mentioned it. I think it's called DeepSeek.
Oh, DeepSeek? Yeah, I never talked about DeepSeek.
Oh my god, dude! They killed each other.
Oh my god! That is crazy. I don't even... Wait, I want to soak this in.
Holotape. I was in the holotape.
Which one? Oh, there's only one.
Yeah.
One's a login, one's IRA.
Hello, Mother. Olivia? Why? Wake up. Look around you, Mother. This isn't one of your comic book fantasies. You're no hero. You're just a sad old woman who couldn't face the world. And you dragged all of us into your delusion. How many people have we killed? Hundreds? For what? Nothing changes. There will always be more raiders. Because they're right. There are no heroes. This is a world of villains. The strong survive. They rule. And Mother, I am the strongest. You made me the strongest. I'm done living in the shadows. I'm done playing my part in your little farce. I've made my choice. It's time I took my place in the real world.
You're worse than the raiders ever were. And far, far more dangerous. I'm sorry, Olivia. You've left me no choice.
The fact it's a sword.
sorry, Olivia. I wish it hadn't come to this.
A hero to the end. Brody, you can come out now.
I've never seen anything like that. That's it then?
Yeah? She was the last. It's all over. Give me a hand, would ya? Let's get out of here.
Sorry. One last thing.
Brody, what?
She got what she deserved.
Yeah.
She got what she deserved.
That means Brody positioned her to hug her mother.
Yep.
So he shot her and put her body back over to hug her mommy.
Yep.
Post-mortem. Oh my lord.
Oh. There's a final to become the mistress of mystery?
Yeah, we're the new women.
Oh, we have to go back.
We have to go back? God damn it.
Lemon says you are a weird one. For the wiener dog thing.
Owning wiener dogs? I mean, I kind of, I unironically frown upon you for not liking dogs.
I mean, Lemon owns a dog.
Yeah, but he doesn't like him, right? That's what he said?
I don't think so. He prefers his cat, yeah.
Yeah. Which, I guess that could make sense. Maybe you just have a weird dog, like, personally, to put
He
you
has
off.
a annoying yappy dog.
So that makes sense.
Like non-stop barking.
But then
anything, everything.
Putting that on everybody else who likes dogs, kind of weird, dude.
Lemon's response to you are cats don't bark. Cats are better. That's what Lemon said.
You got the toxoplasmosis.
What the fuck is that?
It's a joke. It's a parasite that lives inside cats. They put in mice to make them like cats, or like really just to make them less threatened by cats.
Oh, okay. Sethner said, so Gray, what you're saying is I can still come over. Winky face.
Damn. We both said damn.
Oh.
80? Oh, that's not the speed limit.
Oh. Lemon says you're gonna visit him, but you won't visit me when I come to Texas. You're going to San Antonio, man. And I have to help my brother move. And that's a maybe. It's a maybe helping my brother move.
Your brother's moving to what state?
Back home, here.
Oh, he's moving back home. Got it.
But he has to drive through Utah.
Where does he live now?
Idaho, Washington State.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But it's a maybe at this point because he's applying the job still. He has a job that is in the town over from him that he has an interview for.
Oh.
But he has until July 7th to tell his apartments if he's going to renew or not.
So
you can't exactly be unemployed paying $3,800 a month in rent, you know?
Yeah, that's crazy. I guess you could.
Yeah. How?
If you had savings or something. He was making good money.
Oh, he was making money. Yeah, he was making like 140K a year.
I feel like even if I had all the money in the world, I would not pay that much in rent. That is actually dumb.
I thought you were saying he could because of squatter rights in Washington State.
No. I think you have to be not white to do that.
My mother's Hispanic.
Oh. Yeah, that works then.
Yeah. Oh. Sandra said, Lemon, stop crying because Rookie won't top you in Texas. Jesus Christ, assassinator. Oh.
Who's taller of those two individuals?
I think I'm like 2 inches taller than Lemon.
I meant Assassinator and Lemon.
Oh, Lemon. I mean, Assassinator is 6'4", so Assassinator definitely.
Okay. Wait, what are we clicking now? Shannon?
Yeah, you send into Shannon.
Okay.
Administrative action. Authorize access. No, not authorized
promotion.
Authorized promotion.
To the mistress.
Yeah.
Unknown user.
Unknown user.
That is so funny.
And then we have to log in for ourselves to access.
It's kind of interesting she made the ability for someone to be promoted to her position.
Yeah.
Congratulations, mistress.
I got an achievement. I apparently never completed this quest.
Oh, it's a quest. It's like a rare quest. Like most people don't finish this. Let me see what it says for how many people finished. 7.2% of players.
Damn.
Yeah.
I got some grenades for you. It gave me 10 40mm grenades as a reward. Thanks, game.
Let me see what it gave me so I can give you. Gave me 5.56 rounds. Thanks, games.
I don't use 5.56.
Thanks, games.
And then Foxtrox changed the subject. So, Levin, what did you think of the final boss at Night Raid?
I watched a video of the final boss in Night Raid, and I would say, like, I'm kind of disappointed. Some of the moves are just too basic.
Really? Lemon said it's absolute cinema.
I know what he's saying. Like, I think the presentation is cool. I agree. Like, the cinema aspect. But the specific moves, I feel like are... You know that goat dude? Like, the goat dude has more interesting moves than he does.
I don't know. I mean, they all know. Assessor said cats are assholes. Dogs protect and love.
I've had loving cats. Why not both?
Why not both?
Why not both?
Lemon says cats cure cancer or something. Foxtrox said no, they cure sanity. Which I don't know if that's true or not.
I think is that like the toxoplasmosis thing again?
Maybe.
All right. Let's just head back to the mire and start exploring again.
Fucking Lemon. So Assassin's response to Lemon's like, no, cats sense when you're dying. I don't know if that's true necessarily either.
I think dogs can literally do that, right? Like service dogs.
That's why he eats you.
That's why they
Do you
eat
think if
you.
you died? You think if you died, Odin would eat you?
I think probably not.
No.
No, my dog is pretty picky. He's a picky eater. I'm trying to think, how did we get here by low cost? Nah, I'll just do it.
Get where?
Abby's bunker. I'll just TP.
Oh, you'd have to go to Port Atlas. And
Yeah.
then TP from there.
I was thinking about it, but it's too much work.
Is whatever.
Yeah, you could just TP on me, dude.
Okay. Let me see. Lemon says they do that too, but they're purring cure something. Possibly cancer, probably sanity. And Lemon also said 6'4". Damn, hello, Papa.
Oh my lord, dude. You didn't have to read that.
Are you standing on that? Fucking. You're silly.
Yeah. Let me in. Oh my god, I have my hacker things equipped still. I'm silly.
Rock. Oh my god, it was rock. The password was rock.
What am I missing?
Lemon said, yeah, basic is good. The bosses have a 45-minute run back. A Foxtrox said, I do wish it had a wider moveset. Lemon said, you get literally one fight an hour. Imagine trying to learn a complex boss that sometimes 3-taps you.
I guess I understand that, but it's the final boss. What am I missing? A science?
I already opened to do.
No, I'm trying to put my things back. Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, what? Did they nerf this? Or remove the cards? I'm confused. Am I blind?
Yes, probably. Hello, tape time.
Oh, wait, what? What happened to my perks?
I'll have to load the match.
Did they remove the perks for science?
For what?
What the hell?
What do you mean?
So, I have 4 perk points with nothing to slot in right now, and I don't understand why. I'd like have to go back to a stream and see how it was, because I don't know. It's like I'm missing cards, like they're just gone.
Oh wait, what? No, I see that too. I have 2 unused points, which were.
First step
What?
is cake. Look
What?
at my desk.
Now I have
Wait.
I have pyrotechnician. Wait, what?
Everything
Why
you're
did it
gonna need
force
to
me
get
to
this
have
done.
that?
Then
You know, wait, I have the same thing.
Armory in hardware.
What
Increases
is
your
happening?
fire damage based on
You
int.
install the program called Armory Access on the main
I didn't have that
entrance
before.
terminal to get inside.
Yeah,
Once it's been
it's
uploaded
just
and
gone,
installed,
dude.
I've got another
I'm
recording set up
confused.
for you, so make sure you're safe enough to hear it.
I think they just consolidated all of the science
We fled
perks
from
into
Harper's
just the
after a
science
sword-beaked
perk,
attack,
which increases
so who
energy
knows what
damage
lives
based
there
on
now.
int.
Be careful.
Because there was three of them. But now I have pyrotechnician, and then there's the other one, cryologist. It's kind of annoying, I'll be honest. I think I was using this, which is not a good perk. Environment glow intake. This is literally a waste. Bruh. I'm actually irritated by that. What else is there for the int then? So, thrown grenades. I'm gonna beat someone up.
Damn, they changed a lot of the cards actually.
Really?
Yeah.
What
they
have you
removed a lot
found?
of stuff.
What have you found?
There's a whole list of change perk cards. They changed the adrenaline perk card. Instead of it being 5 ranks, there's only 1 rank now.
I don't think I was using
Dodgy,
adrenaline.
Enforcer, goat legs, home defense,
Didn't use any of those.
moving target, chem fiend, dromedary, hydrofix, munchie resistance, slow metabolizer, armorer. That's the one that I was using.
Yeah, that it was like 5 points previously, right?
Yeah, and now it is only 1 point.
Yeah, I saw that.
Gunsmith, they removed rank of 4 and 5.
Yeah, I saw that too.
They removed 4 or 5 of makeshift warrior.
I don't know what that one is.
For power smith, which is power armor building, they made it to 1 perk card. Okay, science. This is the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
It said increases energy damage based on your int.
Yeah.
Upscaling damage bonus up to 3% on int. It used to be, before it was 2 perks. Now it is only 1 perk.
Yeah.
And they replaced science being a 2 rank card to pyrotechnician. And if you had 2 perk cards of science, they give you the 1 science perk card as well as 2 perk cards for pyrotechnician.
Yeah. That's what they did.
So what they did,
automatically.
they separated it. So science is for energy. They added pyrotechnician, cryologist. So they separated fire damage, cryo damage, and energy damage into 3 different categories.
Okay. Which I guess frees up points for me.
Yeah.
I'm not going to use any of that. Maybe if explosives counted as fire damage, but I know they don't.
They also removed the chance of you getting a explosive damage legendary on energy weapons.
Really?
Yeah, you can't get it anymore.
What? Wouldn't that be perfect for me?
Oh, it would be, but they patched it out of the game. So,
God damn. Dude, I literally cannot play this game. Every fucking thing I try to do. Everything I try to do, dude.
Foxshark said also a 3rd phase is being added to most bosses in Night Rain, so the movesets are getting some new additions in the coming months. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
He also said it is true and a valid reason for the movesets being more simple than something like Slave Knight Gale. Lemon said Gale is a B-tier boss. Foxshark said, what? No. Lemon said, yeah, Sock was better. The lore behind Gale makes him better, but he's just alright. Foxshark said, dude, I heard someone say the Sock had a moveset that was too simple. This didn't have like the largest moveset of any boss in Dark Souls 3. Lemon says, I only played through Dark Souls 3 once, but I def liked Sock more than Gale. Trying to do Sock hitless was hard because he was complex. Trying to do Gale hitless was hard because the timings were just ass. And random shit would hit me. Like, Malekith does more than Gale. Okay, you're now losing me, Lemon. I only got through like half of Dark Souls 3. How many can it give me a general idea of how many perk cards they changed?
I'm trying to see what I can even replace. There's nothing I can even replace. Like, there's nothing useful. Bruh.
Yeah.
I have 6 unused int points. And it's just garbage. Like, I guess I could do this. This one's not. This one does something.
They called it a perk balance. Perk rebalance.
Well, I mean, obviously I don't know anything about the meta or the end game, and I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Yeah. Session said 31 perk cards were changed. Damn. 31 perk cards.
Now I want to see. I kind of remember what I had, so let me go through and see if any of them changed.
Yeah, because I'm looking here. Makeshift warrior. I have a level 3 one, and then I have 2 extra level 1 ones.
Weird.
Like, why would they do that?
It looks like all of my regular strength ones are the same. Those are the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same. That's the same.
Doesn't
Those are the same.
doesn't really make any sense to me for why they would do that.
Oh, they changed adrenaline.
Yeah, they did change adrenaline.
10% damage per kill while on a kill streak. That's actually better. Combi, those are the same. It's the same. That's the same. And that's the same. Most of mine didn't change. It was only adrenaline. But I have 3 freaking int to use. I can't.
I have 5.
I have nothing. I guess I could do gunsmith. There's nothing else to use.
Can I have 2?
I guess I could pivot into... Because rad specialist would be good if it wasn't just environment glow intake.
Get your ass on a private assassinator. We will at some point, just not currently.
What? Oh.
So we need to go to Harper's Ferry to load up the holotape. I don't know if you've got the holotape.
I just got it. I walked in here and I got frustrated, so I'm...
Gray walked in there, was immediately angry.
I don't know if I'm mad, because some of it was good. You know?
Well, they call it a perk rebalance for a reason.
Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that there's so many useless things in this game for perks. For what I was trying to do. And I feel like I'm always hitting a wall all the time. Where are we going? Where does that lead us?
There, you can fast travel on me. Harper's Ferry.
Oh. Yep. That's a great place to go, because then we can just head straight down and explore where we left off.
Yeah. Just gotta finish this quest up.
Find a boomer.
Man, dude.
Wait, we have a miscellaneous here?
Huh?
We have a miscellaneous at the...
Boomer is a daily.
It doesn't say daily. It just says miscellaneous.
If you talk to him, he'll give you a daily. Yes, we did it last time.
Oh, okay. That's weird, though. Why would they not just label it as daily?
Or actually, no, I did it last time. You didn't do it because it was too far away.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you TP'd there?
Yep. Oh, landmine.
I don't see... You're not on my map. I was waiting for you the whole time. Oh my god.
Click
there we
in
go.
and back out.
Yeah, it bugged. Oh my lord! Oh my lord. I'm kind of hungry, dude, and I have no snacks in my house except chips, and I'm not going to eat chips on stream.
Dude, please munch those jalapenos.
I will not. I will not do that.
Do it.
I will throw myself out of a hotel window with
Even better.
with a parachute.
I poked holes in your parachute.
I had 2 of them. Secret technology. Ching. Wait, what are we doing here? Locate. Oh, load it to the terminal.
I already loaded mine. You gotta load yours.
Where? Oh, it's this terminal. I thought you were just opening the door, I'll be honest.
Nope.
This is remote door control.
Yeah, you'll load the tape in there.
What is it? just called Master Holotape?
Yep.
Sit back,
If all
relax.
goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
Yes, ma'am. We'll be hearing from you.
Scenario
Don't worry.
2. Semi-ideal. You made it! And maybe Harper's Ferry is not the nasty Scorchbee's nest
Wait,
I
what?
assumed it was. Now that you're in, you need to get to Raleigh's terminal and use that master holotape to download his routing schematics. We need this
Lemon
to set
said,
up
Ricky, what's the
communication
largest
network for the
rod you could
uplink
sound
and
with?
tie everything together.
I don't know. I've never
Bad news
sounded
is,
before.
Raleigh fortified the armory to
So I
protect
wouldn't
their research
be able
against
to
the
guess.
Brotherhood
Yeah,
of
it's you.
Steel after they stopped things. There's no
Oh my
outside
god, that
access
fucking
to the
turret almost killed me.
security we wired up there for safety purposes, so you may need to dodge a few turrets. So, if all goes well, you'll be hearing from me soon enough.
Okay. Sorry, I was
Download
listening
the
to her.
holotape into Mirage's terminal.
This is Rayleigh's.
Yeah, only correct answer is no rod. Fuck that.
This is Rayleigh's terminal. Did you already go that way?
Oh wait, you were right. It does say Rayleigh's terminal. I found Mirage's terminal, not Rayleigh's. Whoops. Should we read this though? Should we read his terminal?
Yeah. I mean, have we gone through everything in here?
I mean, I killed the turret that was there.
No, a long time ago.
No, we've never been in this entire building ever. It was
Okay.
locked behind the quest.
I'm coming. Ow. I got shot through the
Got
wall.
shot from outside.
That was unbelievable.
Property of Niraj Singh, air scrubbers. I've started construction on an air scrubber that we can set up throughout Harper's Ferry. These storms that blow through full of radiation and strange diseases are too much. Initial tests. Initial testing of the air scrubbers appears successful. Now it's just a matter of listing out and scavenging the materials to create. Oh, only a dozen more or so. Hopefully the benefit will get us some people on board. That is actually a pretty good idea.
You're a good
Goodbye,
idea.
Gray. Thanks, man.
Oh, was there more?
This is how you proceed, is going up here.
Oh, I thought it was in the way that way. We gotta go the long way.
You're the long way.
There's an angry robot.
The turret? But yeah.
Yep. Can I shoot through the grate?
Ouch.
No, there's a stair.
Oh.
Ooh, hacking?
It's a level 0 hack, but yeah.
Colt. That's easy. Up and
Hey, Gray. There's a way around.
I open it.
Okay.
I press the Colt
Gray,
and then
come
the
here,
up
come
and.
here. Come here, Gray, come here. Look. You can just go around.
Why? That's silly. I don't know why this place kind of reminds me of Half-Life Alyx for some reason. I know it's kind of weird, but
I don't think it's kind of weird. Oh!
I think I'm gonna replay that game soon.
On stream?
Maybe. Would people want to watch me play a VR game on stream? It's kind of weird.
I really want to watch someone play Beat Saber. But that would most likely get your stream, like, flagged for,
Why? Oh, copyright stuff?
copyrighted music. Yeah.
Well, that's why I want a Discord, so I can funnel that stuff into that.
Yeah. But you don't got the followers.
Because Dark wants me to start watching some movies with people. And I was like, maybe that'd be a good
Hey,
idea.
Jed's letter. We've got 2 more cases of 10mm ammo coming in tomorrow, so that should take care of the ammo. I've talked to Larry, and he's got plenty of drinking water. But we've got to do something about Henry. When we put him in charge of the food stockpile, we didn't expect that idiot to collect 100 boxes of sugar bombs. How do you expect us to survive on that sugary junk after everything goes to hell? Tell him to start collecting real food, or else he can shelter in his own bunker.
That's
Damn.
silly. Oh, there's a terminal. Okay. Shape. Starry.
Ooh, Savage Divide treasure map. Savage Divide treasure map.
I got it. You. Rayleigh's terminal. Saver. Perimeter. I'll read it. We finally got a decent perimeter to set up around the Harper's Ferry. It's quite the improved mix of train cars and scrap. Fingers crossed, she holds. Eddie's working on getting patrols together. Miranda's completely stepped aside, which has eased some sort of the tension. The woman has many flaws, but to her credit, pride ain't one of them. Brotherhood of Steel. We met a group today calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Believe me, it ain't no union. From what I heard, some of them once forced a group of our own out of Thunder Mountain back when they went by some other name. Wait, Brotherhood went by another name?
I mean, the U.S. Army?
Oh, okay. Either way, I don't like it. But we're not rebuilding this place to be taken over by some self-proclaimed military. They're exactly what we wanted to get away from. Trade routes. We've been able to set up a few small trade routes which have been risky but successful. We found a couple more communities out there. Some people are building up in the trees, others managed a decent shanty town, for lack of a better word. Then, of course, there's the route we secured to Charleston to work with the responders. It's been a decent exchange so far, and hopefully we can build it up. Hee. Crime. We found a body the other day. It's so torn up, we have no way of knowing who it was. Sorry. And it's got the entire town in an uproar.
Not something you laugh at.
It wasn't funny. It just was like so horrible. I had no other way of processing. Anyway, most are worried about some new killer creature, but a few other folks think we got a madman on the loose. Of course, Sam's also nowhere to be found. So the next question is he the victim? The man just got here after burying his daughter.
Buying his daughter, dude?
Yeah.
Great.
I'm sorry. It wouldn't surprise me if this is what he wanted. Eddie, Niraj, Miranda, they all think it's him, but my gut says otherwise. And why? I guess believing Sam just left without a word is still better than him being dead. Wait, there's more.
Oh, I'm gonna load the master holotape.
Oh, right.
Initiate program file scan.
Abby? Did you already listen to this?
Nope.
Is she playing for you?
Yep.
No, she's not for me. Maybe I gotta wait till you're done.
Maybe. All right. Well.
Are you done?
Yeah.
Let me try again. Bro, it's fucking bugged.
Oh, my thing was still playing.
Oh, now it's starting.
Hopefully, my network predictions were successful, and you're legitimately triggering this next message. If not, I guess I'm speaking to no one, and none of this is going to matter. But I digress.
What?
You want to find Senator Sam Blackwell's
I just
terminal
lockpicked the barrel
and use
room.
the master holotape to download the files we need. It should be fun, since you get to visit the one and only Charleston Capitol building. Still intact last I
excuse
saw.
me.
Then, find the nearest
You're gonna
relay
eat.
tower, upload all that hard-earned
Already?
data. Piece of cake, right?
Yeah.
It's not that early. Sorry, it's not that late.
Did you listen to the other holotape?
Yeah.
I think it's time we claim the armory as our own territory. I'll need to get Eddie and Mirage to help out.
Oh, it's not done.
This is hopeless.
Survivors are gonna hate it, but
Fuck.
we gotta protect our own.
Damn, still recording.
Damn Brotherhood. Yeah, Derek told us they've been hitting up the responders for manpower and supplies and not taking no for an answer. Well, they got another thing coming if they try that over here, and we need to be ready.
Where are we going next? In Sam's terminal?
Yeah, the Charleston Capitol building.
Oh.
I don't know if you want to do that or if you want to explore. It's up to you. Like, you want to finish this quest line or do you want to explore?
Yeah, let's just go do that real quick. I know
Okay.
we're all over the place today, but that's fine.
So let's go to the Rusty Pick. We can walk there from there.
Yep. I gotta pee.
God, my legs. Okay. Sit up. Sit up and start walking. I'm slowly catching up to Gray. Via level, at least. Slowly but surely. One day I'll catch up to him in level.
I am hereth.
Welcome back, Eth.
Thanks. Did you already stroll on over?
Yeah. Like I strolled on over your face and stuff.
That's not strolling. Almost. You almost got the right verb.
Stroked? Stroking? Is that what you meant?
Sure. I don't know. That was your interpretation.
So I can struggle over your face and stuff?
Struggle?
Stroke.
No. I didn't say you could.
Why not?
But you're very imaginative.
Rookie win Dark Souls 1? Dark Souls 1 when Johnny comes home.
Yeah.
Probably. Or actually, no, we have other games to beat. I don't know when Dark Souls 1. Unless you're still wanting to do Dark Souls 1 even though you beat it on your own already. Ouch.
I did not mean to take that.
Yeah, you did.
Nope.
You're taking back
It's just this
steps.
game is really cool. It's designed and I have to press a button to load my gun, quote unquote, to charge it. And the same button that charges it is also the same button that picks stuff up off bodies.
It's either that or DS1 Never, it sounds like. It's not gonna be never. It's gonna be eventual. That's like asking Gray, I don't know, actually.
Like Fallout 3?
I mean, sure, when Gray's gonna play Fallout 1 or Fallout 3.
Yeah, next on the agenda, actually. Fallout 3.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it after 76?
Yep. But I want to do 76 now, so I had a transition period about getting a new job. So I didn't have to think about it much.
Damn, dude. Lemon said, who gives a shit about Gray, though? Jesus.
Apparently you do, because you really needed to say that. Enter security override.
Scan failed. Terminal's under lockdown. Unable to bypass terminal lockdown.
Wait.
Gain access to Sam's terminal. Enter security override?
Did you insert the thingy?
I tried.
Yeah, nothing. You can't do anything here, so.
It says the terminal's on security lockdown.
Just gotta go downstairs.
Lemon says that's not how that works.
Just gotta go downstairs.
Okay. I'm going.
Oh, the mud people.
Gray, they have names, Gray.
I don't think.
The whole month.
The charred people.
That's even worse. That's even worse. That's even
That's what it says.
That's so much worse.
This one has gangrene.
That's so much worse.
It's Christmas.
That's so much worse.
I shot them all. I blew them up.
Wait, can you sell the technical data to the Brotherhood of Steel Assassinator?
It's in this room.
Assassinator said thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel for the 20k caps for the technical data. You can sell the technical data to them? How, dude? Is this how you make money long term?
20k caps is insane.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dude,
I had
gotta
an
start
intrusion.
ending. Oh, you're good. I gotta start ending at the fucking Brotherhood of Steel, I guess. I can sell them my technical data that I have probably hundreds of.
You know that I unlocked his terminal like a long ass time ago doing this exact thing. No, I remember doing something.
Oh.
It just wasn't for requests.
I think maybe we just read his shit.
Mm-hmm.
Ghoul. Ghouly boy. That's not nice, ghouly boy. You only hold one inventory at a time, and the browser request will pop up saying "turn it in." Wait, what? You really only hold one inventory at a time? I have 25. It says technical data.
Is it in a MISC?
It's in MISC, yeah.
Let me see how many I have. You probably have more than I do.
I might have pick them up more often than you do.
I have 14.
Nice.
Well, I pick them up whenever I see them, but I think they're usually just like they're not in stuff, are they?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's RNG. Yeah, I definitely read these.
Yep.
What are we doing? Oh, loading it.
Mm-hmm.
You can't load it if you log in.
No.
That doesn't make sense.
So if you hold more, it gives all at once, but will act like one. Oh, okay. So it still gives you the caps, though.
Next up,
That's what mostly matters to me, because I'm a poor boy.
Where you get to upload all that hard-earned data. You're officially halfway done with the final part of this process. I mean,
Cesar, how do you make caps?
it's not like
Aside, I'm
y'all
assuming
really
the technical
know,
data helps, but
but
there are other ways you make caps.
right?
Okay, good night, Lemon. Sleep well, buddy.
All right. I am done wearing this silly veil of secrets. It needs to go in the garbage.
Oh, I took it off as well already.
All right. Where's the next one?
Tons, but you sell alcohol to make caps? We have to go to the nearest relay.
We can
tower,
just
but
walk.
I don't remember how to get out of here.
I went from the roof.
The roof?
Oh wait, so you know where it is.
Can you make alcohol? I guess you can grow the razor and stuff at your camp. But I don't think I have a brew station unlocked.
Brew
Yes, you can make
station.
alcohol.
Oh, brother.
I actually did at one point. I had a bunch of weapons on me, and I sold them all to a vendor at a railway station, and he ran out of caps. I made a vendor run out of caps at the railway station. Oh my gosh. You have to talk to Bevy? I think is that the moon? That's not the moonshine guy, is it?
Bevy? I think
Yeah.
we have talked. Oh, like the one who made the special drug?
The Nuka Shine? No, it's not. It's not Nuka
No.
Shine, dude. Bevy. I haven't been back to my house in forever.
I'm
Dude. I
done
probably
being-
should try.
I'm not
and check
gonna be
out
done.
London.
What?
I can't make it up there.
Come
Oh, Nuka
on.
Shine, yes. Oh, that is. So it is Bevy, the Nuka Shine guy.
What the heck? There we go.
I just went around, Gray. Just go around.
No, I got it.
Okay.
I'm persistent.
Yes. Okay. So yeah, then we okay. So then yeah, we should have the plans to make our own brewery. If that's that's one of the many ways to make caps, I suppose. Though, is what he's saying. But you would need to grow. I'm assuming like razor corn or razor corn. I meant razor grain and/or corn.
Oh, I need a cheese. I need a boogie.
Which isn't hard.
Okay, it didn't work. Immediately.
You don't grow anything? You can make it without growing anything? Or are you just saying you just find the razor grain and the corn and stuff? Like you fast travel to say like where VTU Tech is and there's that razor grain and corn farm out there. You have a brewing vat? What does that mean?
I think I have one in my generator room.
A brewing vat?
Mm-hmm.
What? Does it make alcohol for you, Gray?
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? You don't need anything
I'm pretty
for it?
sure. You know, I don't know. I don't think I've ever interacted with it. Maybe it's
Oh.
something different.
Maybe.
I know it's for alcohol, though.
I'll have to go to your house and check it out after while we are doing our ending.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna miss doing long Fallout streams, Gray?
All 2 days of the week is still going to be long Fallout streams.
Which 2 days? Friday, Saturday?
Yeah.
Oh, you won't work on the weekend, right? You work Monday through Friday only.
Yeah.
Okay.
But obviously I can't be too crazy. You know.
No, of course not. You keep a sleep schedule.
Yep. So it'll still be not as late as it is right now.
Yeah.
But long. 4 hours probably.
Yeah, that's what we typically do. No, 9 to.
I'm thinking 7 to 11.
7 to 11. Okay. So Thursday will be the only short day.
Yeah.
At least for us.
For us, yep. Spooky Tuesday will be short and Elden Ring.
Are you gonna main game Elden Ring after you beat 76?
It depends where I'm at with it.
Fair enough. Do you think you'll beat Elden Ring before we finish this game?
I don't know how long this game is, to be honest. But
Well,
I kind of assumed I
growing.
was, yeah.
Oh, you just read, thank God.
If not, I can do some power through streams on Saturday or something.
Work for LD.
Mm-hmm. I would like to time them to close at the same time.
I don't know if that'll happen.
What do you
Just
mean?
because I don't. This game has gone longer since I last played it.
Oh. Well, I think I'm like a third of the way through Elden Ring, aren't I? I don't know. You'd have to ask
I
them.
only played through
But he's
half.
gone.
Well, is gone, yeah.
What are we doing? Loading holotape?
Yes, sure. And then we have to go back to Abby's bunker. Which means I'm gonna fast travel to the Brotherhood of Steel place. So it's a little cheaper.
The Brotherhood of Fort Atlas.
So we have to go back to Abby's bunker.
Yep. Oh, apparently there's an enemy. Love that.
Yes, there is. He's outside on the hill.
Let me go find him.
I'm just going to 15 seconds.
Wait, on the hill?
Yeah, outside.
I
up
heard
the hill.
him. I heard him like
Unless you
toward
jumped
the
down.
cliff. Yeah. I actually kind of heard him inside with you when I ran out. So.
Assassin said you get it from the settlers, and it makes alcohol. We either put alcohol into a distillery and wait. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, so
Also,
I definitely don't have that.
We've not touched the settlers.
Yeah.
Or really the raid. We've done a little bit of the raiders, but not much. We've done a little bit of the Brotherhood of Steel, but not much either.
That's a good pick. My God. That was the top 5 pick.
Top 5?
Yeah, dude. The loading screen I just had.
Oh.
I already went to the bunker if you needed a free TP.
No, yeah, I'm going.
Oh, I'm getting the mouse bug again. Uplinks? No. Oh, reboot.
Ignoring
Yeah,
any and all possible glitches, you are officially the most amazing person in all of Appalachia. And hopefully not the only one. The Scorch detection system is fully up and running.
What does she look like?
If you had any idea
Don't know.
how long it took us to just get half the system functional. Lives lost. My brother,
Don't go in there.
my dad.
You coming?
Yours truly, of course. Now whenever the
It's like, what over the door?
detectors will pick them up and broadcast
There's
a
a
message to
roach.
your Pip-Boy.
Oh, there's 2.
All that's left is the means to fight them off. If you haven't already, check my terminal to read about the traps we've created for the Scorch Beasts. Hopefully, they're still in working order, and they're your
Have we
best
ever
bet at
seen
making
the
those
traps?
flying freaks manageable.
I don't think
Beyond
so.
that, the only ones with any real means
Or
were the
probably maybe we
Brotherhood
have, we
of
just don't
Steel.
look like.
Obviously,
Yeah.
they didn't last.
I remember reading about
but
it.
they packed some serious
Yeah.
firepower.
Great
They
love
took
reading
their
about
last stand
traps.
somewhere in the bog at a place called Fort Defiance. But
Isn't that a bad
their
word to say
code
nowadays?
name, I have no
Trap?
idea
No.
where it is.
Femboy, a
You'll
little
want
bit
to
more
start
so.
at Camp Venture, Eddie's old survival training center. I've also put everything I've got on the Brotherhood under an entry called Fort Defiance on my terminal. Good luck out there. And
There's
thanks.
more.
If this holotape is playing, it means our lives and all this work meant something.
You're welcome.
Wow.
What?
Fort Defiance.
Yeah. Quest has fallen. Find the location.
Ooh, that's our next freaking spot. We gotta go.
What?
Look at the map.
Oh, okay. Ricky, I sent a picture of my alcohol shipment is ready to go. Okay, let me go and take a look at it while I look.
I am going to my tent. And we'll just walk from there or something.
Let's see. Sasser made 9 beers, 2 Blackwater brews, 3 bourbon, 4 oak collar lager, 13 pickaxe pilsner, and 10 vintage Nuka-Shine. God damn! I think it's a lot of plans for that quest, by the
We
way.
should drink 10 Nuka-Shines.
I think get liver failure.
I'm a ghoul.
Don't mean you can't get liver failure.
Yeah. I'm in the Gek land.
Where did you? Oh, you fetch out your tent.
Yep. You can TP on me if it might be closer.
I'm TPing on you because I can't touch your tent because I haven't been to it this session.
Really? I did not know
Yeah,
that's how it
that's
works.
Yeah. So I might look into that assassin because I do know alcohol does sell pretty well to the vendors.
It's like Obby, dude.
It's alcohol and hand grenades sell really well to vendors.
That's what I do in Obby.
Yeah, it is. Didn't they nerf your match though?
Yeah. Big time. They just made the math bad, which is... Yeah.
They
Did you
nerfed
see
your match
that,
and they nerfed how you make the mold or whatever, right?
The yeast.
The fermentation shit?
Yeah.
Yeast, yeah.
I think I quit at a good time. But they teased the Bazaar.
I saw your post on it a couple
4 days
maybe a
ago.
week and a half ago. Oh yeah.
Something like that, yeah. I don't think it was a week and a half. A week, maybe.
You made like a if you haven't seen
Yeah.
I saw the post.
Which I figure every time I make the Abensur posts, usually people haven't seen it, so I keep doing it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really. I now own Abensur, but I haven't.
Are you waiting for the update or just like time?
Time.
Yeah. I'm
Or
surprised.
Time, and I also have games to. I have other games I'm playing. You know.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have tons of time. I think that.
Well,
you're just playing Tarkov, right?
Yes well, I have tons of time. Yes and no. Because of the appointments, they're all scattered throughout the day, either in the mornings or early afternoons.
Yeah. This will hit that last.
Are we gonna hit the house? And
Yeah.
then do the cargo bot thing?
I was just thinking about at what point we should hit the radio tower that's pretty far west.
Radio tower. What?
It's west.
Are you talking about the quest we have for Commander Dgrayd over there?
The scanner upgrade?
Yeah.
Thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
place.
Oh!
Obviously, it's not what's next. I'm just thinking about future paths.
Your favorite thing in here, Gray. Oh!
Ooh, ticks! Have
so
you ever had a
fast.
tick on you?
Never.
In real life?
Don't exist here.
It's no bueno.
You like it?
No. Actually hate it.
Want me to
Huge
put one on
fear.
you?
No, I'm good.
Huge fear.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, combination wrench.
No, Ricky, I'm running low on scrap. He sent me another photo. Oh my god, Assassinator! Dude, okay, I'm not gonna read it all, but just for visual, he has 419,000 excess adhesive.
Oh my god, dude, that is crazy.
Sexter, how? I'm assuming actually probably the whatchamacallit, the defends the little benches.
Actually, Radix is good.
Maybe we should start doing that, Gray. Maybe at the start of the stream we should take over one of those things and have it mine materials for us.
I don't know what you're talking about,
workshop?
but sure.
The workshops?
One of them? Yeah. Someone was telling me to do that with fusion cores too, but a long time ago.
Yeah, I'm just saying for adhesive though, 'cause that you need adhesive.
I've actually been ending stream with more than I'm losing.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Pretty rare, but obviously it's not going to be that way, so accumulating adhesive is still good for me.
No, Assassinator, we at least not. Maybe when we do raids, we'll take materials from you if you offer, but not currently.
Yeah. As much as it is kind of annoying, it's still part of the game, you know.
Yeah.
I don't want to exclude it.
That MMO aspect.
Yeah. I think we're doing something special, which is we're making this game feel Fallout as much as possible.
Yeah.
Only for you.
Let me do it for you. Sorry.
I understand.
Holy Mothman.
Oops.
Shivered me to the light.
Can we take a picture up here, Gray, together?
If you want to, sure.
Up here, Gray. We can both stand on this dastardly plank overlooking the city.
Oh, I have to go up this way to get up there.
Yes, you do.
There's another staircase on the other side, but it doesn't go up far. Treasure map. Ooh, that one's easy. That was an easy one. It's the elevator, the monorail elevator. Let me think. It's kind of noisy.
Oh no.
Let me think.
I didn't hear about this. So, you like Borderlands, right? Or you never played Borderlands, did you?
I played the first one.
The first one?
And I loved it.
So apparently, Gearbox and Take-Two Interactive changed their ULA to allow spyware. Well, quote-unquote spyware, kind of like what Valorant does, where they scan your entire PC
Yeah.
and have access to all of your information.
I saw something about Call of Duty doing that really badly too.
Yeah, so apparently Borderlands did that, and they also made their most popular game, Borderlands 2, free on Steam to test out this new ULA change. And people realized what they were trying to do, and they review bombed it on Steam.
That is wild.
It has
That's
overwhelmingly
wild.
negative reviews, 4,000 in the past 3 hours.
That is absolutely wild. Let's see, turn off your light.
Why
Let's see
are
my light.
games doing that now? Why do they want to scan our PCs? What do they get out of it?
Well, data is worth a lot of money. You
Yeah.
can make a lot of money selling data.
But doesn't that make their audience hate them?
Turn on your light real quick.
It was on.
Can you scoot close?
Turn off.
Can you turn your body to your right a little bit? That's a little too much.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, something like that. Let me turn on my light. Oops. I'm sorry the lighting in this game sucks, so I'm gonna have to have a weird green glow. Otherwise, you literally can't see us. It's a good position, but oh my god, dude. At least the camera's unbugged anymore.
Satisfaction said they're scanning your PC so they know if cheating software is on your PC. But it's a single player game.
I got it.
Like, what does it matter if there's cheating software for a single player game? What if people want to spawn in guns so they can have an easier time going through the campaign or whatever?
I also feel like that's an excuse. There's so much cheating software that gets around it.
Yeah. Like anti-cheat, BattleEye's anti-cheat is the worst at spotting cheating software.
Yeah, I think the next thing is going straight for the quest place.
Okay. Yeah, it's right here.
I mean, every anti-cheat is big holes in it. So
Borderlands has leaderboards. I didn't even know that, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I don't know how you solve that problem, but I would say I don't think it involves being extremely intrusive on someone's computer.
Oh, controls. Cargo bot supply drop. Please stand by. So there's a lot to read here, but I'm just gonna.
Cargo bot supply drop right here.
Yeah.
Thunder 75.
I don't know what that means. But this is a place we've not been yet, so it means we can read all the terminals, Gray.
Yeah. It's probably not going to be anywhere near as much as what we have read. I'm just going to use this.
That'd probably be the best. Probably for the best. Right. Hello, cargo bot. Attach signal booster. Attach. Wait for the signal. I leveled up from you killing things. Track the distress beacon to its source.
I think you hear it beeping that way. We can do it kind of slow. Oops.
I'm not listening to the thing yet.
No, I hear like the beacon you get from the codes guys. It could be one of them.
You might be right.
It kind of started when that quest started, so.
Oh, did it do it for you too?
Yeah. I didn't have to do the same. I didn't have to redo it, I mean.
Yeah.
There's a note. Anonymous diary page.
Yo.
Alright, I gotta read the other way. I bide my time and bite my lip. The handwriting sucks.
Oh.
I joined the service on my birthday, and it was the proudest day of my life when I became a ranger. Almost as proud as I was to be tapped into Taggarty's thunder. And now, squires, knights, paladins, what the hell? I try not to roll my eyes, I try not to let my unit down, but sometimes on watch, I think about leaving. I pick a direction and I think west. Things got to be better out west. But I know too well what waits out there, so whatever stupid rules come out, I bite. I bite my lip, and I say whatever they want. But in my heart, I'm a ranger, and not even the lieutenant can take that away from me. Someone's rib cage and pelvis is in that box.
Hey, yo, what?
Yeah. Very interesting. Oh, there's a holotape here.
Yeah. Oh,
there's multiple.
I know most of you love America. Good old red wine.
Preservation technology. The Brotherhood of Steel?
Yeah.
But those of us who served in
Roger Maxon.
There's one here.
America failed.
Okay.
Not because of its citizens, who lived clean lives filled with hardship in a never-ending war.
Did you read Henry's letter?
Because of its fighting men and women.
No.
Okay.
No. Its leaders failed us. Senators, generals, presidents, all those bastards. Their failure almost destroyed all mankind. But I look
Oh, there's
around
two more
here,
here.
and I see survivors. People too stubborn. People too damn ornery to die. We've fought and we've endured.
That ghoul had a cigarette.
Have a small patch of safety.
There's a lot of holotapes in there. Like 3 holotapes on note.
In the same room?
Yeah.
Where'd you see the third?
You didn't see the message to Marge part 1, part 2? Under a bunk?
I see Henry's letter. Oh, I see him. Yep. There's 4 then in there.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for this one about Roger Maxon to finish.
Something strong.
But I am looting around while I do wait.
Something we can build upon. We'll preserve what's best of what's come before us and use it. And one day, we will reclaim what was lost. Let us forge a brotherhood of steel.
I don't know why. That was actually kind of cringe. I just hate the
Then
brotherhood,
Isolation
dude.
being born?
Alright, next one.
Dude, I'm failing luck like this while he keeps talking. There's 3 bobby pins on that bad boy.
Paladin Taggarty told me of your victory at Huntersville. I know it was costly, but future generations will thank you, as I am thanking you now. It makes me proud.
Alright, now I can go
But
get
that's not why I'm
the other one.
You see why I cringed at the end of that one?
Yeah.
One of the Brotherhood's standing orders is being on the lookout for valuable technology. Anything that would help us in our efforts. But as I look in every direction, I see chaos. The lights are out, and men have become little
Good
better
old
than
red, white, and
barbarians.
blue.
Civilization. Civilization is something I think of every day. I know Lizzie is probably sick of the word by now.
I leave that. How do we get
To
out?
rebuild that, to reclaim that, our successors are gonna need the secrets of the past. And those secrets are in danger of slipping through our fingers forever. So far, our scribes have been tools to help protect our knights and maintain our bases. That needs to change. The Brotherhood is gonna be more than an armed force. The guardians of civilization. So we have to grab every schematic, every holotape, every book, every goddamn note that holds the building blocks of the old world before it is too late. Our scribes will hold on to them, preserve them, perhaps even progress beyond them. And the knights will protect them like a hard shell around a precious seed. One day when the time is right, that seed will grow and a new civilization will be born. This is why we were born. Don't you see it? Helping your fellow man is a good goal, a soldier's goal. But this
Sometimes it makes me feel like military stuff is culty.
the world. I'm sure you have
The next holotape is gonna make you laugh.
integrity is fully briefed.
Message to Mark Part 1 is gonna kill you, dude.
Oh, you went over there?
Elder Maxon.
Yeah. I figured we finished holotapes first.
No, I'm still listening to them. I was just a little ahead of you, so I was surprised you were on something different.
It
But you
canceled
went
halfway
somewhere
through.
else.
Marge.
No, it canceled halfway through. I was like, fuck that.
Oh.
I'm not gonna re-listen to him.
It's not worth it, I'll be honest. It's just him recruiting and amping them up.
Brotherhood of Steel guys outside of Grafton. Now I'd heard about them. Some weird
Some military cult. Oh my god, dude. I just said that too.
I remember when my unit was rolling like that.
Holy
all
moly.
Shock and all. I'll tell you what, these Grafton Raiders, they didn't stand a chance. One of them, Knight Moreno, noticed me. Came over and
Sure. Gray, overseer cash with overseer log.
Nice guy.
Really?
Made me rethink the stuff I've been told. It came out I was in the cavalry in
A
Anchorage.
note in here.
We have
Two
two
terminals.
two notes.
March. I'm sorry. I've made it maybe 400
I'm just gonna
miles
sit and listen to this
since the
while I
bombs.
wait for it to finish so I can pick the next one.
This rate, Texas might as well be a million miles further. I need
Yeah, I'm trying to finish one house at a time. Also, it's weird that they have
a place to belong.
this style of lore this far from the beginning.
The thing is, Gray, this was all here when the game came out.
This place was?
This is all beginning stuff. They just added onto it with new locations, interworked in.
Yeah.
With new, you know.
I kind of felt like it was drifting away from it slowly, but now it's right back to it.
Marge, it's been a couple of weeks. I've had 3 squares, showers, working lights. Oh, Camp Venture's got power. Proper power, Marge. I'd feel almost human if it weren't for the senior night and the training. I graduated basic easy back in the day, and I know I
Thanks
may
for the
be a
follow,
bit
brother.
softer, but Wilson's an Army Ranger, or well, was one. And the drills they are making us do. But as beat up and worn out as I feel that first time getting back.
Oh, he's falling for it. You gotta be kidding me.
You can call yourself a knight, paladin, grand poobah of the Roman Empire. I don't care. Just don't take my power armor away.
Oh shit! I immediately found a way to get stuck.
Russian training. The big battle was super happening. Oh, good. I got me some aggression I need to unleash.
Are you fucking stuck?
Oh. I got out. That completely distracted me. I also thought that guy was really cool at first, and then
And then the
fell
second
for it.
message, you're like, fuck you.
Yeah, my lord. Oh, there's a key in here.
Right. Yep, I got it already.
All right, we have this note.
Henry's letter. Dear Sarah, I'm starting to think coming out to Camp Venture was a huge mistake. These people are totally nuts. Did you know they call themselves knights and paladins? What the heck is going on around here? I thought if I joined the Brotherhood of Steel, I could learn to protect you and the kids. But all they want to do is create soldiers who are ready to die in a battle. Maybe I should just quit and come home. Write me soon. I need to hear from you, Henry. So you like Henry, at least?
Yeah, Henry stood his ground.
Was there one in here or no?
A note? I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Doesn't look like it.
No, and no terminal.
In the other place, though,
So
two terminals.
2 terminals and
a holotape.
There's a holotape in here? Oh, the overseer.
Nope. There's another holotape.
Oh
about the
my
Brotherhood.
god. Okay.
Thank you, Captain. It's just us.
No, it's Elizabeth Taggarty.
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
Lizzie.
Brotherhood of Steel.
Hey, yo.
Mm-hmm.
The men over here are confused.
We need to do something bold. We can't just stay the U.S. Army. What's gonna happen, and this is only a matter of time, is some general or some goddamn politician is gonna exit a vault and start ordering us around. Worse, they'll order some grunt to start the whole goddamn cycle again. Another wave of nuclear death, and if that's not enough, they'll do it again. You know they will, Lizzie. It ends with us. We won't let them.
I understand. But a brotherhood? Knights? Am I supposed to call you, what, elder?
Words have power, Lizzie. They build identity. They take on a meaning if you keep using them, even if it didn't exist before. It was the knights and the scribes, after the fall of Rome, that protected what was left of Western civilization. So we are the new knights, and our role is similar. But we'll need more than names. We'll need new traditions, our own mythology. Something people can believe in to their core.
Is this necessary?
What else can I do? Declare myself president? Make you a senator? Look around, Lizzie. Something's killing us.
What a contrast to the
More
TV
than
show, by the way.
Freaks out there. Depression. People who've lost everyone. Every goddamn soul. Wives. Kids. Loved ones. Even the goddamn mailman. We need to replace it with something. Otherwise, people's souls will wither. We'll be little more than walking dead men.
This brings
I'll
you
do my
back.
best to see the orders carried out, sir.
Give it time, Lizzie. People have a hunger to believe in something. Just let them work their way to it.
We almost have 200 hours. And we're just now
Really?
doing this, yeah.
Yep.
But
Alright, time to read the note.
I actually did like that one. Of
Yeah.
all of them with the Brotherhood. That one
It was more
good.
human.
Yeah.
Let's see. Letter to Tommy. Tommy, Knight Wilson says we're deploying tomorrow. Graduation's early. Fort Defiance needs men now, apparently. I know you don't approve of my decision to come here, but everyone got the Brotherhood wrong. There's an army of Scorched in the bog. It's not lies. I've seen the Scorched beast with my own eyes. You should come. We need you. It's hard to sleep knowing I'm heading in. Training's one thing, but we'll be fighting for real in days. Makes sense to me, Defiance. Defiance is the old Allegheny Asylum. Lord knows we have to be crazy to go there. I know it won't mean anything to you, Tommy, but ad Victoriam. For all our sakes, ad Victoriam.
Oh, so many names, dude. I'm hitting my Dunbar number.
Commander's Terminal. Personal notes. Squirrels. Fucking Christ.
Squirrels.
Squires and ranks. Camp Venture Training CO Terminal. I had a long talk with Paladin Taggarty about the ranks of the Brotherhood. Unlike most of the rest, I am fine with them in general. Scribe, Knight, Elder, all respectable names. But Squires? Belmonte told me what a Squire actually was. They were young, noble kids being trained to be knights one day. Calling a grown man or woman a Squire is just insulting. Apparently the argument was good. The Paladin said Elder Maxon has some other ideas about renaming the ranks. But for now, he's letting people digest the changes that have already been made.
That's actually
Brotherhood.
interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. So we're now the Brotherhood of Steel, still hashing out the changes we need to the training regimen. All the physical skills are still valid and under my direction. Paladin Taggarty will coordinate with Elder Maxon with regard to other training changes. The current class is understandably confused, but we'll get it done. Training starts. My father said I'd never be an officer. Scroungers like us never amount to anything. He was wrong. The Thunder is having a hard time with what we saw at West Tech. Experiments, FEV, but there's no going back. Even though he found a general, how can we take orders? For now, Captain Roger Maxons is the end of the line. Chain of command established. I'm coming around on that Grant kid. He is another mouth to feed, but he got us into West Tech, and he made sense of a lot of it. The lieutenant may be right about him. Once the camp's operational, we will commence duty logs.
Why is he not the Elder right now?
They called him Elder Maxon.
I know, but right now, at Fort Atlas, I guess.
I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe he died.
That's what I'm curious about, over everything else.
But the Elder Maxon line goes all the way to Fallout 4.
Yeah.
So he must have had a kid then died at least.
Yeah. So
Uh,
text
saved-
Rogers.
Yeah, save reports. Text Rogers. That was the guy we were listening to March. I
Yeah,
think,
the
right?
one I got disappointed with. Yeah.
Yeah. March 26, 2086. Text Rogers. Since the Great War, this is the first training commendation I've issued, and it's well deserved. He didn't much look like it when Moreno found him, but Tex has the right stuff. Never seen someone take to the training like he did, especially for his age. With the supermutants over by Huntersville heating it up, I had to shave a week off basic for the current class. Not only did Tex rise to the occasion, but he helped his squad through. Recommended to the Paladin that we fast track him for promotion. The man's a born leader and has a sense of touch and a 51B that you just can't teach. Well, that's because he was in the army before this.
I
but maybe they don't
also
know
feel
that.
like it's a sort of rejuvenation to his youthful capabilities.
Yeah, because he was an infantry in the United States Army during the war.
Yeah.
Let me see, November 9th, 2083, Kay Kelly. There's no one to send a letter to. I didn't know Kay Kelly well. We're all shocked. She was reservist, seemed to be learning well. Well liked. Poor Grant found her body. Going through her effects, seems like she lost a lot of kin, close kin. Didn't look it, but she was taking it hard. Given the world full of graves we left behind, I suppose I should be shocked more soldiers don't take the easy way out. Oh man. I hope the final mission treats you
Bro.
well, Kay Kelly. That's kind of depressing.
I know.
January 3rd of 2081.
Wait, did you?
E. Fisher.
Oh, never mind. I was just gonna say,
What?
did you notice it's going in descending order,
Yeah,
like
it did
time
it
wise?
again. Yeah.
Weird.
Recruit E. Fisher went AWOL. Severe understatement. 1 week before graduation, E. Fisher showing promise. Officer of the watch reported yesterday morning E. Fisher was missing. So was 1 combat shotgun, 10 boxes of shells, our salvage recon map, and other sundries. He ripped us off. Tried tracking him down, but lost him at the base of the Savage Divide. I hope to God the Raiders kill him. 1 highly trained Army Ranger, almost with a specialty in demolition. There are no words. Tomorrow, the Lieutenant and I are going to have a talk about our recruiting strategy. Hopefully, she listens this time.
It's inevitable to let somebody in who's bad.
Yeah. First class duty logs. Duty log Thunder 8107A. It's been 29 days since Taggart ordered Camp Venture online to fill out our ranks. And I'm honored to report that we're fully operational. Had to improvise the regimen without any component, but everything else has been adapted. To ensure our survival, Taggart needs true soldiers, not mercenaries, not weekend warriors, but cold-blooded killing machines bursting the seams with efficiency, determination, and grit. That's what I intend to give her, the best of the best.
So is this gonna explain why they're called the Thunder People or whatever instead of Brotherhood? Or is it like
Probably.
a specific
think-
like battalion?
I think what it was before, they were the Thunder Battalion. Like we said, like their unit was called the Thunder. Kind of
Okay.
like how there's call signs.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they were going by the Thunder, but
But
Elder
they're
Maximums
Brotherhood.
was like, yeah, Elder Maximums was like, we can't keep, pretending to be the U.S. Army because we're
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, I got
There's
that.
no U.S. anymore. I'm gonna say duty log number 2. 9 recruits signed up at Venture in the last month, and 2 already quit. Out of the remaining 6, it's my opinion that 4 of them are worthy to join the Thunder. The remaining 2 will likely wash out before the end of the week. The only way to earn my respect here is to graduate. There are no prizes for second place. Duty log number 3. In regards to the fatality, I'd like to state that while the recruit's passing was regretful, it wasn't a surprise. With an intense training regimen, some breakage was and still is to be expected. To prepare these recruits for battle, I have them perform live fire exercises against hostile targets. It's the only way to ensure they are fully ready for battle. I sent a formal request to Taggarty to join us for the fallen recruit's funeral. Hopefully she can attend and we can put this tragedy behind us. Yeah. Duty log number 4. As expected, we're down to 4 recruits. I'm getting pressure from Taggarty to accelerate training, but I'm going as fast as I can. She said she'd wait until I consider them ready. The only obstacle is the lack of power armor parts. New recruits overwork the hydraulics, which leaves the suits out of commission until they're repaired. I've asked for replacements, but Taggarty's saving them for the soldiers in the field. For now, I'll just make do with what we have. Duty log part 5. Pleased to report the first class has graduated and have joined Taggarty's Thunder. I'm certain that they'll prove to be worthy soldiers and honor the ideals set forth by the Lieutenant and Captain Roger Maxon. As word spreads that we're seeking soldiers, new recruits show up at Camp Venture. They're eager to learn what the Thunder has to offer, and some are ex-military, perhaps looking to rekindle that sense of structure they lost after the bombs. Perhaps in a few years we can call ourselves an army. That would be a hell of a thing.
This is actually the most interesting Brotherhood thing I've seen all game. And it's some dumb little area.
Terminal archives. Edward Eddie Hayes Jr. Files archived November 2nd, 2081. March roster.
Was he on the recruitment thing?
No,
last
but
one?
Hayes is from Harper's Ferry. He's one of the Free Staters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Current attendees for March training: Ella Ames, Casey Banks, Randy Calloway, Rayleigh Clay,
Yeah,
Martha
Rayleigh,
Clay,
dude.
Michael Clay,
Jesus.
Jacob Lerner, Jesus Sunday, Juan Diego Sunday, and Charlie Sutton. God, dude, I
Dude.
can't believe Jesus killed Juan.
I know, dude. That is crazy to see all those names there, by the way.
Yeah. Edward Eddie Hayes Jr. Week 1. Fitness. Level 1 cardio, level 1 strength training, survival skills, building a fire, clean water, shelter.
Level 1
Week 2.
cardio.
Level 1 cardio, level 1 strength training, level 1 hand-to-hand combat, survival skills, target practice, field dressing, safe versus poisonous flora. Week 3, fitness, level 2 cardio, level 2 strength training, level 2 hand-to-hand combat, survival skills, wilderness navigation, first aid, signals. Week 4, survival application week, optional course competition, survival trial. Personal notes. Group assessment. This next group I'm about to take on is mostly Free State members plus stragglers. Time to whip these kids into shape. Maybe even convert those few who haven't seen the light of day yet. Ridley said he wants my best, so I aim to please. These kids won't find any mercy in my camp.
I love this.
Ella Ames. I don't normally comment on just a single trainee, but this Ella Ames is something else. Apparently, she got a VTU medical education on top of her extensive knowledge about Appalachia flora and fauna. She knows her way around a firearm, how to dress a deer, and even has a couple of wrestling moves up her sleeve.
He's in
If
love.
things really go down, as Rayleigh's saying, her bunker's the first place I'm heading to should anything happen to mine. Hell, I'd make some excuse to get locked in with her and her family if I wouldn't upset their balance of supplies. Bunker development. This might be pre-war.
No,
No, you don't think so?
Ella was the person that went to what's that city we were just in with the sewers?
Harper's Ferry.
Yeah, Harper's Ferry.
Sewers? Yeah, Harper's Ferry. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm debating if I should go into the bunker development during these camps. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to show what space would be like. I could take them to mine, but I'm not about to give up the location. I've heard some of the Free Staters had their share of problems with locals trying to sabotage their efforts. Knowing my luck, they bothered me. I put a few fellows in the hospital, and no one wants that. No, this is definitely pre-war, this terminal. Because he's talking about the bunker he's building.
It says 2081.
Oh no, it was archived in 2081. Or maybe
could have been, but he could have been building it after the war. But Ella Ames is, I mean, she could have existed pre-war, obviously, because it's 2081.
She's of age.
But her name is relevant after that city. I like literally can't digest.
Harper's
the name.
Ferry.
Yeah,
dude.
I told you I have bad
Your
names. You
Dunbar
know
is
this.
bad, dude.
I'm so bad with names. But yeah, Harper's Ferry wasn't a thing that was notable until after the war.
Harper's Ferry was a city before the war, yes.
Well, like a notable thing, right?
Oh, it's for fishing, but
where
yeah.
Ella, sorry, where Ella would have been inside of. She wasn't even there until later.
Yeah, no, you're right. Also, the cargo bot terminal also has text if you want to come up here.
I did the overseer's log just barely. Wait, what?
Army personnel,
I really don't care about the overseer's thing, so.
Okay.
But it
It's
gave
just
me a
one,
quest. Is that a daily?
It might be a daily.
Distress beacon.
Oh no, track the distress beacon is the one we did up here.
But they're gone. If they're following military logic, then they'll have
Why do we have more
fortified
overseer
headquarters
stuff?
somewhere, and a leader.
I'm
I'm confused. Why do I have more overseer stuff?
Didn't Shears never finish? It kind of bugged a little bit.
Maybe. I swear to God it finished though. I don't know.
It's just one terminal thing.
Did you
but
just get
dangerous
that
tech.
log?
Yeah.
Did it? And it didn't give you a quest?
No.
That is weird. Okay.
To all Brotherhood of Steel personnel, with the last cargo bot down, Senior Knight Wilson has ordered all dangerous technology to be stored in the secure cache in the basement of Hut Vest. It may not be as secure as the offsite depot, but good luck to any raider that tries breaking into it. The more tech we can secure, the safer our future may be. Ad Victorium. Oh,
Yawn
Brotherhood is
Victorium.
there.
Wait, did you go in here?
No, I did not go in here. I kind of instantly gravitated towards the
Shelly. Got a Shelly in here. And
Shelly.
some poop. Handmade rifle,
Shelly's
medium.
letter. Let's see, Brent. Remember how crazy you said I was to join up with the Brother of the Steel at Camp Venture? How you said I wouldn't be able to hack it, that I'd quit within a week? Well, I'm ready to tell you that you were dead wrong. This is where I belong, side by side with people who give a crap about this damned world. Senior Night Wilson treats me like I'm important, like I matter. Something you never did. I found my calling, and I'm not coming home. Everyone's my new family now. Who's laughing? Shelly.
I had a
Shelly,
giggle.
sorry.
Yeah.
You had a giggle. Who did have a giggle?
Vending machine.
He's a giggly little boy.
Okay. To the other houses. Hopefully they don't have nearly as much, I'll be honest.
They probably will, man.
I mean, it's cool and all, but my lord, I need the pacing. It does make me tired.
That's okay, it's almost over, Gray.
There's nothing in there.
There's a ribeye steak and improved bait.
Oh man, was there something in there? I remember going over there, but I don't remember seeing anything.
These are pretty wrecked. Sensor module.
Goodbye, Alpha. And
oh, survival planning checklist.
no, that's the note. That's the note. It's called Goodbye, Alpha.
Vest Wilderness Survival Planning. Let your home team know your plan. Who are you with? When do you plan to return? How are you getting around? What kind of equipment do you have with you? Stick to your plan. If you deviate from it, make sure you update your home team. Bring double the amount of food and water you expect to use. Exercise good judgment. If you feel lost or injured, get to safety immediately and seek assistance.
All right. I'm going to read this because I'm falling asleep.
Okay.
All right. Goodbye, Alpha. I remember the night we first arrived, half frozen to death in the blizzard, teeth chattering. These cabins seemed like one of those resorts you'd seen on television. Those were the tough times, but the cabins were home. Some holes sprang on the roof, and we'd get a bucket. If a beam fell down, we'd prop it back up. But the Paladin says they are just too falling apart to keep fixing. It's going to be cramped in the new space, but it'll be nice to have 4 walls and a roof. But I'll miss my time in Bunkhouse Alpha.
Yeah,
and then
this
there's
really
a
is falling
whole
apart.
blank page.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! There's a spooky in there, dude. In the banyo. Yeah, watch out in the corner.
Okay.
Oh my god, there's a real spooky right here.
Oh. What was in the corner of this one? Oh, man.
That was
The
weird.
real
That was like
spooky.
scripted. That entire interaction I just had. Oh, I need to get my rads up again. I need to boogie. Hold on. I boogied.
Nice.
Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for the positive reinforcement.
Yeah.
There's a bunker.
A basement, yeah.
Oh, it could be the bunker they were building.
True.
No, I'm saying.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, God, I was trying to burp. Dude, come on, man.
It was one.
I
One
know, but
grenade.
The loot, it's everywhere. Hey, storage room report.
This is meat.
This whole transition is taking some getting used to, but I thought you could appreciate this update. In the past, if a mission or patrol was cleared for combat performance chems, the usage rate was near 100%, but now half the time or more, the chems were returned afterwards. There's other stuff too. You heard laughter more. Sometimes it's just at the expense of new rules, but people seem happier. I think it's a sense of purpose. We know we're going somewhere. There's a plan. For De Silva, I think she just loves the new patch. Now you can't say I never have good news, Paladin.
The new patch, as in the update.
Probably new recruits, Gray.
I know, but it's a literal patch. Yeah.
Sure, man. I got you.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
What?
What?
You don't get it?
What? I didn't say anything.
How are you not following? To be
I
honest.
didn't say anything.
Oh my god, there's
I-
missiles here. Holy moly.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Command center password, dude. Didn't we need a password for something? I'm pretty sure we did. I don't remember what it was.
You may have hacked it already.
Maybe.
Why didn't you even pick up your LRAM clock?
Oh. Because I'm getting tired and I'm scoping over things.
Ooh.
I can tell in my like energy level and my voice.
Mm.
Oh, there's a note in here. Survival planning checklist. Oh my god.
Just read that.
Did we read it?
The vest.
No. There's no
okay,
vests. Hey, did we? I don't see any vests on here.
No, go ahead.
Okay. 2 days worth of food per day for the duration of outing. Multi-tool, sharp pocket knife, large machete, first aid kit, waterproof matches, a flashlight, hand crank, rechargeable radio, bag for garbage and human waste, camera to capture fun moments, and beautiful vistas, a sense of optimism. I agree with the last part. I read that 3 times, by the way. Trying to scan for a vest. Like, I read it twice without reading out loud.
I think that's the pre-war checklist, and this is the I read the post-war checklist.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. I didn't go over there. Continue checking that. We still need to get inside of it, right? Which was the password we just found.
Inside of what?
It says get inside Brotherhood headquarters. Is that no? We're doing track the distress beacon. Never mind. What is that? Why do I have that? Yeah, there's no quest here. Why do I have that equipped?
Yeah, the source beacon, the distress beacon's back near the Haven Church.
Oh. I don't know why I have this. Oh, getting that password gives me that quest. And the headquarters is in the red area.
Oh, yeah, it is. I see it now.
Yeah.
Did you want to head west towards the National Radio Astronomy Research Center for Commander Dagray?
Well, how much is around us right now?
There's a few. There's a house up north.
Yeah, we should hit that north house we missed.
Down south.
We should hit anything we missed is kind of north.
Okay.
Because there's nothing east. So we can just head west afterwards and we won't backtrack a lot.
Okay.
Cool beans.
Cool beans indeed, Gray.
Only the coolest.
Dude, Gray's so eepy, dude.
Yeah, dude. And I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Yeah, and I want like fast food. I don't ever eat fast food. So sometimes it like sounds good, genuinely.
Where are you going?
What?
Oh, you already came from a different direction than I was.
I got off the track.
But off the beaten path.
Yeah.
Treetops.
I kind of like that place referenced a bunch of other places.
Yeah, that we've been to.
And a bunch of other people that we've investigated.
What the fuck is that noise?
It's a sloth.
You hear that? Oh.
He's eating.
He scared me.
Ooh, nice. Bowling in the tree? Doesn't that seem silly?
A little bit.
This is cool. I think this is a good pick spot. It's good lighting right now, too.
And there's a good gnome!
Okay, copy me. Oh, it bugged. God, I hate this game sometimes. Maybe I have to first person it.
Ray got gnomed. Gnomed.
Okay, that works. Damn, it looks like I'm floating.
You are floating. I looked at my screen.
I hate that we have a height difference. Why is it doing that? Oh man, I think I goofed it. I think this is fine. This isn't the best thing ever because of... I can't move up and down. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, this game had better lighting. That'd be cool. That'd be a cool pick.
Did you walk off? There's more upstairs.
I was interested in our friend, to be honest.
Fair enough. Well, not much up here. Just a locked explosives crate. You know.
Oh yeah.
You don't care too much
AKA
for grenades.
10 Molotovs. Every time I've opened one of those. Oh, back at the other place, yeah. Okay, we've been there.
Oh, typewriter.
Wait, what does the railroad just end? I want to look at that. And where does it end? how does a railroad end? Is this broken?
Maybe.
Where would it connect to? If it wasn't broken, where would it even connect to?
I don't know, man. You're the wrong guy.
Yeah, procedural stuff. Railroad placement.
Man, there was a lot up here. Holy shit.
Where'd you go?
I'm going up further on the tree that you jumped off of.
Oh, I got distracted with the railroad. Okay. I thought you said there wasn't anything else up there, so I ran.
Well, it's just like lootable stuff.
Oh, it's a cave? Have we... Wait, what?
What's that?
Why is this not up as like a noted... Or it's not a marked location?
But an unmarked location?
Yeah.
Yo, you're right there.
I don't want to kill the dogs. Yo, we friends?
Oh, you kill the dogs. Oh, there's a note up here.
Back at the tree house?
Yeah, I need to read it since you're far away.
Okay. And I will wait for you here. I found out why the railroad ends.
Shit,
It goes into a mountain. Or cliff.
Oh.
But then... Oh, it would pop out here. But then where would it lead from here? Huh. Stop. Don't you dare.
Alright. Scouting report. We made it as far north as Mosstown, skirted Harper's Ferry and Berkeley Springs, both too dangerous to explore. Mosstown itself is bordering on collapse. With the raiders spreading out down the Severus Divide and the Scorched and Cranberry Bog, I recommend we stay here in the mire, stay up in the trees, wait it out, as we have been. It's a fair plan.
They should go to the other treehouse city.
Maybe they didn't know about it.
I don't know why I was so concerned with how the railroad connects, but it actually does, and it makes sense. Is there another dog?
Dog.
Isn't the dog?
Dog with a butter. Butter dog.
Butter dog.
Yeah, dog with the butter on it. Said butter dog.
This place is not that interesting. It's just train yard into a mountain with some settlers. So if you want to go to the radio tower, we can. I guess going to the radio thing from where you are is where I am. So I'll wait. I'm gonna mark it.
I need to drink a beer. Oh, we're encumbered.
A beer? I can put my tent down over here.
Oh! Ouch.
You coming?
I died.
You died?
I died.
Fell out of the tree?
I did. I sure did.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I have stuff?
Jumped to land on a branch. The branch didn't exist. Phased through it. Fell to my death.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, right.
I'm proud of you for doing that.
Thanks, man.
Yeah. What? I scrapped a dress and it did not give me anything.
Oh.
You game for missing
Wait,
the
if
space
you scrap
bar.
clothing, you don't get anything.
Yeah, you don't. That's weird.
Oh man, I went back here. Am I going the right way?
Yeah, but
Oh, I went a little too far to the left.
I could come up to you. It's fine.
Oh, there's raiders or cultists here. I guess I can kill them again.
Damn, this is the lowest of keys this stream has been.
Why? Why do you say that?
Just low key.
Oh.
I need to boogie.
The boogie.
And then I need to take some pills.
Pills.
Popping pills. Yeah, my radixes give me feral. So I've been eating radix in mass. You okay? You coming? Hola. Hola. In French, it's salut. Salut.
Sorry, my dad came in my room. Oh. Should we do the wrap up?
Sure.
You want to discover it first?
Oh, it's 12:55. It's up to you.
Well, because I need to go put eye drops in my mama's eyes.
All right, we can just time that then.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Don't tell me I just got. Oh no, okay, I'm good. Okay. Yeah, so we can save that for next
I
time.
forgot about that pic. That is a good one.
What pic?
We took a picture. I think that was. Oh man, I think there was that secret church that caved in or something, and then there was like
Oh my
Wendigos in
God.
the bottom.
Yes,
I think it was there.
I was so fucked.
Yeah, there was 2 Wendigoons in the bottom of that church. That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm feeling wild.
Why are you feeling wild?
Because that's wild.
You're wild.
Why do you always come in like quicker than me to the White Spring? I'm confused how you even do that.
If you teleport to the left White Spring, you can teleport directly into the
Violation of
Really?
hotel
Yeah.
Oh my god, I never knew that
result
ever
in
until just barely.
That is funny as fuck.
Everything you need to make your next survival project a
3. Oh man, I'm saving my money. I might do a little gambling. I need to talk to him too. Let's see, do I need to repair any of my goodies? If not, I'm not switching out anything.
Are you ready for the
Yeah, I still don't need to repair stuff yet.
life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape?
Surprise.
Popular demand, this month's
My
creative
grenade
learning
launcher could be
classes are
repaired, but
on.
I'm gonna wait. It's like a smidge.
Courses in crafting
It just doesn't have the
materials,
over repair like everything else.
Yeah.
But I need to sell. Guess while you're doing that, I can scrap. I already scrapped, like preemptively. I love that I waited for you to get out of that tree doing nothing, and then the stream ends.
Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
Oh, I still have a bunch of fish. I need to go gamble those. I'll
I
do
wasn't
it.
able to fill it.
How much to fill it? Do you know? Is it 10?
I don't. I put a 23 and it didn't fill it.
Really?
Yep.
Oh my lord, I'll sell something else.
adventure. Are you up to the challenge?
I don't know why I
You
was
said
waiting
you
for you.
sell somewhere else?
Yeah, I don't know why I was waiting for you at all. Wait, should I shouldn't have sold that blade.
No, that's a special plate we got.
Yeah, I have to buy
Well,
back.
you're not a melee man, I guess.
Artisan's Corner has everything
Yeah, who
you
cares?
need to make your
Because I
next
think those
survival
are...
project a
Can you
success.
craft those again?
I'm not sure.
And I'll buy it back. It's fine. I kind of like collecting little things like that.
Same. I'll do it here and there.
Oh, Eye of Ra is something you can equip?
Yeah, but you need to wear the Mistress of Mysteries dress.
Oh, you have to?
Yeah.
No?
It wouldn't let me do it unless I put on the Mistress of
Oh,
Mysteries
it
dress.
prompted something. Oh, unequipped it. Okay. It let me equip it, and then it prompted something and unequipped it.
Nice.
I don't know why it just doesn't let you equip it from the first place, but...
I don't know.
Oh, I have too much ammo.
I made 1,700 caps today. Epic.
Would you rather instantly receive $10 million, but your PP will magically shrink to a super little tiny small PP, or be dirt poor for the rest of your life, but could have any girls you want forever? Option B. I think that's
Recipes
easy.
for every taste and level of
Damn.
expertise.
Yeah.
That's a wild question in general.
What about you? What would you pick?
The option B, obviously, dude. Fuck that.
Oh, yeah. You don't want no small PP and 10 million? Yeah, that's a double negative, honestly.
Prepare for
It is,
survival.
dude.
All right. I don't need these. And
You can upgrade your rod at the bench.
You can?
Yeah, at the one where you make ammo at.
Oh no, it says it's for decorative purposes only. If you look at it.
No, if you switch to modify, not craft.
Oh.
I switched my. I just upgraded my mark.
my.
I just got a Mark 1 reel. That's all I got.
Got it.
Why did you unlock something on the?
I had something in the
fucking-
battle pass that made it red.
oh, the ruby rod.
Wait, how did you get a reel? I didn't get any upgrades. How did you get yours?
I don't know. I just had it.
From what?
I don't know.
Didn't
man.
we do the same
We did.
quests? God,
Yes.
why am I so unlucky?
Why am I so unlucky?
For real. All right, I think it's time for me to make some ammo. How many can I make? 18. Let's make 6.
Oh, all my armor is actually pretty good right now. I'm surprised, in all honesty.
Oh my god, I can make 71
missiles.
Grenades.
Oh.
Grenade rounds, which is 700. See how much I have. 109, 90 missiles. That's pretty good. Why do I have fusion cores on me?
Why not?
Can you put fusion cores in ammo storage? No.
Yeah.
But you can put plasmas.
Sorry, not ammo storage in. You put them in your stash. Yeah, your stash. So you put. And honestly, I think to cut down on weight, I'm going to put away one of my Zweihanders.
Did you? Oh wait, I have a Deathclaw hand mod. Did you? Do you have this? I'm gonna drop it. Or I guess if I don't need it, you can just have it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, do you have it like it was a plan, but that's not how it works.
No, that's not how it works. But let me go see if I can put it on my thing.
Oh, I still have the stupid Vox Syringer quest. If you're late tomorrow, I'm definitely gonna.
I did not have it. Thank you. Holy shit, that makes it so much better.
Oh, I can sell this.
You're gonna what? Sorry.
I'm gonna do the
Go
Vox
fishing?
quest. What if you're late tomorrow?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think you already did it, didn't you?
The Vox quest now.
Oh, then never mind. I'll wait. I thought it was something you already did. That's why. All right, I'm gonna go sell my fish.
Today's
And then I'm gonna
special
gamble.
Is campfire.
And then I'm gonna go to sleep. And by go to sleep, I mean I'm gonna put on a YouTube video and fall asleep in 5 minutes and leave my phone on all night on my bed
Sorry, my God.
and blast myself with EMFs while I sleep.
You gotta love that.
Yeah, I know. I put my head in a Faraday cage every time I go to sleep.
So sorry. God damn.
I'm just kidding.
All right. Well, Gray.
You're not gonna gamble or anything?
Nope.
Damn. Oh, I have to make the fish bitties. All right, brother, get out of here. The grocery store. That's your.
Yeah.
That's your the pinnacle of tomorrow.
And I'm gonna check out an apartment with my mom.
Ooh, you guys are moving?
Maybe. If my brother has to move back, we need to get a 3-bedroom.
Oh, that makes sense. Dude, I don't know what it is. I kind of just don't like moving at all.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Like, I'm never going to put my kids through moving. Probably ever. And here's my strategy that I was hoping for, which is obviously pure fantasy. I would just want 2 houses.
That is pure fantasy.
Yeah.
This whole thing's been fantasy in the first place, Greg, because you don't have a girlfriend or a wife. So like these kids they don't exist.
Well, maybe it'll happen.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I filled it.
believe in you.
I filled it. Mutant Slayer,
Nice.
Urban Scout Armor, left leg. I'm gonna give it to you because it's a melee thing.
Okay. Dude, why did you get all the melee shit?
God, the game hates me. And then you get the explosive stuff.
Yep.
Wait.
What's
Okay,
up?
you can leave. Sorry, I'm just being
Oh,
silly.
no, you're good. Good night, Greg. Good night, guys. Chat. See you
Yes,
tomorrow, Greg.
see ya, brother. See you tomorrow. I'm almost out. I like how I'm the more sleepy one, but I'm here a little longer. I guess it's not about being eat. Ooh. Yeah. Damn. At least there was some cool lore today for reals. I did not want to do that. Not trade. Oh no, I do want to trade. What do I want? Armor? No, let's just gamble this. Let's see what happens. Yeah, it's poo in a potty. I'm gonna start crying. Okay, one more time. Nah, it's poo in the potty. Wait, is like I should be checking for explosives. If I just see regular gun, it's bad, but maybe not. Projectiles explode for 20% weapon damage. But it's on a poopy gun. You know? And it's a sneak. It's feeling sneaky. I don't like it. Even if it was good, it's something about it, a bad vibe. Early peepers. Alright, I'm being freaking silly. Did I do a wrap up? Like we got our levels corrected, right? Yeah, dude, I need to do that next time. I need to scrap cards. There are cards I will never use. Ever. And I have duplicates. And some of them that changed I probably will never use. So. Also, like, if I do want a card, it's not hard to just get it back. So. But yeah, no water slide today. I'm slired. I'm sleepy and tired. Thanks, Goobas. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Your power shut off? AKA no more Rim World? So you came to your phone for me to tell you goodnight? Do you want a bedtime story? I guess you have to just go back in the VOD and check out the lore we were reading for a while. You know what the worst part? I left my light on the whole time. That feels like it's so bad. Oh, Discord ASMR, I love that. Alright, Goobas, though. I'm out. Once again, like we said, we'll be back with 76 tomorrow at 9 p.m. MST. At least I will. He'll probably be here later than that because he's a goober. He's like Giga Goober. Also, I have to reiterate some stuff. Schedule changed is next week. It will be earlier. And I will make something tomorrow about it, like a post or something. And then there will be a surprise stream on Saturday morning that I will do with that. I'm just gonna try some funsies stuff, opening up some cards. I'm guessing most people who watch me do not care about that, but I do, and I want to try it out. And I will be doing, I don't know, maybe I'll talk about it tomorrow, but I was thinking of only doing the card stream on Saturday, but I might do another bonus stream later that night, like doing Night Rain, or I was thinking of doing maybe RimWorld. So we'll see. I think that the contingency with that is going to be how I feel on Saturday after the card stream. So anyways, I'm out. Thanks for being here, guys. Leave me a sug if you want beneath the stream. That's all I have to say. So have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
What happens when life breaks down? God himself puts his arms around you.